changed last session.
Oh, okay.
Alright, people, you can get your stream started. You can get your camera set up. We're about to go cards up. So be ready.
Hey, hello,
Stand
everyone.
how you've been taught at attention. You know, it's parade rest, Alice.
I barely remember.
You got this, guys. I believe in you. We can learn basic military
Very
etiquette. We're all
true.
grown adults,
now.
right?
Trust.
That's parade rest, Zero. Look at Marcel.
If this spawned by your side, if my hip tracker decides to work,
There you go. Alright, all of you, you've been awake for quite some time. You've been doing your PT and you're now reaching the end of it. There hasn't been many corporals around at all today. You haven't even seen your higher up. The highest ranking person you've seen today is John. That's all you might see. You don't know. Today has felt odd. For all of you have grabbed onto things and accidentally crushed them. Your strength has become stronger than you could ever imagine. Things are changing within you that you don't even understand. The energies that flow from your body are mass. They are strong. However, you can't help but feel a sense of fear when you look towards what was that high. All of you who are here know the things that some of you went through, the things that some of you faced. It wasn't without its goods, but there were many, many bads. So now at this point, your cards are up.
Not bad today.
You watch as John goes to open his mouth again, and it seems like something gets caught in his throat. Pause. All of you start to watch the flowers around John start to wither and die, eventually encompassing all of you as well. The flowers at your feet are withering, John grasping at his chest, almost signs of a heart attack. John, you have accomplished things that many people haven't. You've seen things that normal people couldn't imagine. You've been through things that people would call insane. You fought your hardest for these people around you. You protect them daily with your life. You fight with your very being. Your very soul gets put on the line every time you decide to use this ability that has been given to you. Your entire soul is in chains. Your heart beats at such a low pace. Visions of the things you've done flow through your mind. Visions of the things you've been through. Most importantly, visions of the one you love. They constantly and consistently flow through your mind. All you see is Jade. All you see is these people. But why now? Why now, in the moments you feel so weak, do you see these people? Sure, you fought for them. Sure, you've bled for them. But they're not that important, right? You wouldn't give your life for these people, would you truly? After all, you have a throne to uphold. You have a duty in your name. You have a job to do. Being the heir to such a renowned name. It's a heavy burden. It always has been, ever since you were told. But you followed it very vigilantly. You have rose through battles that people couldn't comprehend. You have continued to push on through things that some would deem the end.
I don't know if I could go.
And as your arms start to fall limp, your throat starting to close, your face feeling numb, your eyes getting heavy, and all you can see is Jade. It's now at this point. The dice shall decide your fate.
Did you kill my boyfriend right at the beginning of session?
Your mind can't seem to quiet in these moments. Your thoughts cloud in ways that no one could understand unless they've been on the brink of death. Blood trickles from every orifice in your body, but it's not painful like they say. It's not that bad. Maybe death is truly peaceful. Maybe there is another side. Maybe there is something you go to afterward, but who knows? No one can truly know. You start to see something deep in the vast darkness. Your eyelids. There is some sort of light. Maybe this is the one they told you to stay away from. But it's so welcoming. It's so gentle. But just before you can finally reach out, grab it, your arms feel so heavy. Your throat feels so dry. Your legs can't seem to move much further. It feels like you've walked miles, but only taken 2 steps. As your heart starts to slow, your metal skin starts to soften. Your teeth start to retract, and your horns, God, your horns, they burn. And with one final breath, you scream, "Death, take me." And with an aura that pushes out of your body that people could never comprehend, this key, this power that starts to rot the very earth beneath you as you sink, you rise.
I know what he's doing.
Cards up.
Sir!
I don't know if
He's emitting an aura of a color that you've never seen before. The ground beneath him dies like death itself is pouring from him.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, actually.
Oh shit, yeah, hell analogy.
Okay, hold on.
Don't just swarm them back up. We don't know what the fuck just happened. There's color that I don't want to even identify coming off of him right now. Wait a moment, back up. We don't know if it's dangerous yet.
Wait. Did
What are
he
we
know
supposed
was
to
that
do?
the horse? Like,
Yes.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't really
Yeah,
care.
I-
With all respect, Ellie, I don't really care if it's dangerous. I'm not going to sit here and let him die. And she's going
I don't
to
even
check
know
her
if he's
pulse.
dying.
Now?
For all we know, it's like growing pains.
As you go to touch him, Alistair, that thing that's been eating at you, your very body, you don't know if it's a curse, a sickness, it wavers. Your strength feels like it's coming back, coming in contact with this energy. The very magics that wrap around you, that have exuded from you, seem to disappear, coming in contact with it.
Do I feel a pulse?
You do.
Okay.
Does he smell different?
It's to your note.
People who don't know how to do medical, please back away. I would prefer not. I would prefer not him being crowded when there's a medical emergency.
He's breathing fine.
And unshouldered.
Little labored.
Jade,
Coming in contact with him.
come on, let them do their work.
Pulse is
They know what
normal.
they're doing.
Jade, he's
It's all right.
okay.
It's all right.
Jade, this energy you feel coming off of him is the same one that you utilize daily. Death.
Okay.
Whatever it is, I can't help with it. It's up to you now.
What is?
Is he having night attacks?
John, are you conscious enough to respond to me?
We were literally just finishing up PT and then
Thumbs up. Okay.
In front of all of us.
All right.
Like assistance moving out of the middle of the field.
No,
They
they've been
never-
on
Yeah, they
Yeah,
want to try a
fine.
thing.
something.
Who's running PT?
It's
John.
Are you calling for a DM?
Yeah.
Collapse.
What you got?
What?
So he has blood coming out of him, right?
energy.
Not anymore.
It's the same
Not
as mine.
anymore.
When he was
Okay.
having a heart attack, yeah.
Same as
Does he
yours.
smell different?
What you mean?
Depends.
You
His
mean when
blood?
you throw
Corporal?
ghosts at people?
Can I get assistance helping him up and off the floor so we can
Going to-
move him out of the field? Cause
You start to watch
we have something we can,
his body
carry him
on? Shouldn't do
mold
that.
and move. His muscles start to undulate. His jaw muscles, his arm muscles, all of them start to move like waves of water. A color coming into his veins. You watch them start to make themselves more apparent. His body is changing.
Okay.
okay. Never mind on that. Let's not move him. Whatever's happening, leave him here. I don't want to risk it getting worse if we move him and something messes up. So,
Yeah, makes sense.
yeah. I'm backing away, even as the medical professional, because that's happening. What?
All right,
Did you come in
everybody,
like
clear
that,
It's the same
out.
as mine.
No idea.
I'm a stand dead weight, cause fuck
Alright.
that.
Is he?
Again, when you throw
Oh,
ghosts
I
at
mean-
people? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Might want to keep our distance. Come on.
the one that
Wait, but
used-
I thought
Growing pain.
I thought he didn't have a.
he didn't.
Slapped you in the
I
head,
don't.
Can I get like a perception check to see if, like what's going on?
About it, right?
Based
Is he
off of,
becoming
what's
one of
going
us
I
on.
mean,
now?
to my knowledge, he couldn't do anything other
He-
I think
than
he's more like
his
becoming
skin was
like
hard.
you.
He's coming out of a heart attack.
It's
However,
fine. It's
the
not
energy
even jamming.
is-
That's
you
probably how
don't know.
Voltics That's grow.
Weird.
Weird.
Similar to mine.
What about,
she
like,
just grabs the
Him killing everything
I'll
around
take that,
him,
'cause I'll be
like
10
withering
bucks for each
the
one.
Axel
flowers
just
shit.
pulls out her hand.
Oh, it's coming from the
Fast.
energy. The flowers, the
It's
ground,
watches
the
it
dirt,
decay.
it's all withering and dying.
I think
I
that we
think
got
it's
that
similar,
part.
Is it
but,
energy around him, or is he just killing
no.
things that get too close?
Okay,
energy
you
itself
said
is
that
just-
it felt like your energy, yeah? Or was it the exact same?
It's like what I use every day,
But more powerful.
but the power
Okay.
of it is different.
Alaska, don't get too
Can I
close.
talk to cannibalism?
Growing and it's
Can-
There's
it's like making
no
a
telling what's going
If it
on.
was
Go
any
close.
different, you might be like in a
Almost
cocoon
the
right now.
Given the fact that you
what's
said
going
that's the same, I'd say that if you know how to mess with it, go for it.
I think I'm gonna be $10 richer.
I don't want to touch it in the event that it hurts me.
No.
Oh, he's hitting that pose right now.
Yeah, fucking $10, bitch.
Oh, is that?
Okay.
Anyways,
You don't gotta worry about that. He's probably
Fuck.
fine. He's good.
I lost $10 just like that.
He's alive.
Okay.
That's for sure. That's what
Okay.
100% right now. Yes, but he is alive.
Aid.
John,
difference.
it's been 20 years. You still owe me.
Marcel.
What-
I'm still not gonna.
Why?
Fuck off.
Hey, he's fine.
That's fine.
Oh. Hey, it's good. He's got the strength.
He gave me a thumbs up whenever I asked if he could respond to me. I don't. Did no one else see that?
I'll be honest.
No.
I
I
did.
mean,
Oh, I saw it.
We're a little. It backed up like you said.
You know,
I appreciate
to
that.
see
You're
lots
like
of
one of the few
people,
people, with everyone else out there who've listened to me.
Okay.
You know, this is why we do practice every day, because not all of us pay
Okay.
attention.
Can she try to help
Come on,
regulate it?
back. Just like at least get like right
Yep.
here. Just that
As
is a
you
comfortable
trying to
distance.
regulate it, and
You don't
Saya
trust
walks
me,
up and
right?
does
Oh,
something
I
you
don't
don't
trust
know.
Anybody who doesn't know how to do medical.
The power,
and
the
people being
energy
that
around him
close.
starts to grow.
Yes.
I've been learning. I've been reading. and
Scorpy.
practicing.
You're disconnected from the voices and contact with this energy.
Yeah, that's partially why I don't want to take him inside. Is if this starts happening inside of a house, well, that can
Quiet.
do
I mean,
that.
what if he
We already have
explodes?
enough
Do you wanna,
building
like, put him on a
damages
rock
as
or
have to
something?
repair.
And you
Put him on a rock.
I feel like
I don't think-
What happened? They're they're
Yeah.
quiet.
I don't know.
No, we're not putting him on a rock.
Whatever
Take it
is
serious.
going on with him is what's causing that.
First time this is happening.
Something interrupted me.
Okay.
Did someone do something?
Isn't normal.
This specific.
No.
As far as I'm
It's
aware,
him.
no.
Stuff like this with him hasn't happened.
It's him.
Like, yeah, I sometimes
No,
spontaneously
I
combust.
felt
The energy
it, and
coming
then
from him.
something happened with that was not him.
Weird
It
stuff
wasn't me.
happens all the
Someone
time,
else
but
messed
this
with
is
it.
Definitely up to about like right here-ish on
So,
this situation.
Who
the
messed?
prime suspects
External
are the
force
three
or
people who are
something?
closest to you,
Logically
you
speaking,
two and him.
I don't think there's anybody who can stop your ability in general.
Maybe it's gone.
This is probably
Bro,
one of the
I'm a
safest
dragon. I don't
places
do
to
this
be
shit. I'll
because
be
it's
firefighter.
full
Let
of
go.
dangerous people.
Dragon.
Like, yeah, we get dangerous attention, but we have
fucking
like
see the tape, bro.
30.
And I
thought you
would
were
suggest
Drake.
backing up in the event that
Punch you in the fucking
it's a
gut.
proximity thing.
Yeah.
God fucking damn.
Anything's better than
It's like
warning.
Hey, do her abilities. Come back as she's backed up.
Contact
When you get away from him, yeah.
not
Most of the time, they
exactly
aren't bugs. I feel like
smart.
people forget that.
Okay.
They start as bugs. That's the thing.
I'm gonna use my ability.
And rarely as they start.
By myself
Just want to look at him.
until I wanted.
Give him a good gander.
Saw the nest.
They're gone.
So
Right click.
Okay.
Really
either kill or
quickly.
be killed.
Cassius, come here.
Honestly, sometimes I feel like the bugs are worse than the ones that look like people. Just because, like, I feel like the ones that look like people.
I just don't like things that try to kill me.
Do you know how to like do all the dream shit consciously?
true.
Like
That's
of
a
your
good
dreams?
Potentially
mentality to have.
reason with
Like
the
how to-
bugs. People just might not.
I think he's in pain. Like his bones might be realigning right
They
now.
are
or something.
capable of being that intelligent
consciously using
when
his
they're in one
ability?
form.
Yes. Do you know how to use your
Reasonably
ability?
They should be capable of it in
Okay.
another
Was that a
life.
sign for us to back up, or was he like?
It's just a
was
matter of
good.
if they will care enough to listen.
However, I would advise not to get too close.
ability, but like the point before you like I guess fall into the dream.
How would they learn?
Just focus on that.
Welcome to my power rate. I mean, no, it's not power rate. It's Tropicana Fruit Punch.
Vast majority are they might
I ended up going to this Korean place a while back. It was so good. I ended up trying the bulky for the first time, as well as gimbap. Both were excellent.
And I think you're the only person.
Where did my hand go? What the fuck? I don't know. Where's my other one?
I don't exactly know what you're intending to do.
Are we allowed to leave? Were we dismissed? Are we allowed to just go? No. I don't think we're dismissed.
It's really hard to explain, and I'll probably do it later.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but at the same time. Spare arm, give me a second.
God damn it, Ty! You had to take my gift. You had to take it. God damn it! Can't believe. Also, I don't know what I need to do to like fix my ears because y'all can't hear it. I hear and all like
I had to tear down a few fences to rebuild the bridge over there. I was not aware of this. That was from him. I'll put that into the dragon guy in the weird cloak. That was from him.
fuck you, Ty. You had to be stronger than me. You had to be me, but stronger. Can't believe. You just had to one up me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Couldn't let me be my own schizophrenic. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. She's finally not the only one. But she can still touch lamps.
To show the other one's model, he had massive wings, and I was like, what the fuck? I don't know what you said. I don't think anyone
He doesn't necessarily have any
Sorry, I'm like purely American, so I don't learn other languages. And
Taking off that plate on the chest.
Oh, sorry, I did something wrong. I'll do it alone. I'm not good at working with people with this. John, rolling your second saving throw.
Other than that,
What do you mean you did something wrong?
I was living up to speed.
Wasn't able to use you as a proper conduit. I just gotta use myself, and it's fine.
Does this mean if the
Actually, I know.
I can't help you if
At this point, you two,
What
your energies, the your problem, it's connections, so, your it's, magic, quote unquote. I swear I'll explain it later, but like, this, me focusing is like the best thing I can do right now.
Okay, fine, go for it.
That constant voice in the back of my head that's telling me to constantly kill people is not there.
The moment the asteroids fell and you were outside the dome. I'm still not over
heavier.
Your body
I'm still
starts to dematerialize in your human state.
I was outside the dome for a while.
You're a magical being,
Yes.
and it's being shut away from you.
I know how to
Close to
I know how to run.
you and just like
Wait,
Should get back.
I think we should go.
I survived for a while, and then people found me, and then they.
Let me check something. He's gonna step back.
If he's having actual heart attack symptoms, the only thing, if he's having an actual heart attack, the only thing I can think of
I
is
suggest going with the
any
others.
tight clothing we need to remove. We need aspirin.
I suggest going with the other group.
I don't want to think about that right now.
I'll go check if we have any.
No, I know a bit about medical. I want to make sure that I'm not
Okay,
needed
that's
first. Still,
unnecessary.
they're very being
Final
disinterested,
saving
that's all.
throw.
I'm Amelia.
If you fail this,
I don't care.
you need another death.
It's a job as a healer, or just as someone who's a support system. My life doesn't
As you
matter.
start to feel energy pour into you,
It is.
the aura around you starts to close in. And with a 14, it's contained. There we go.
I promise we're friends.
That was... I felt better. Sorry. Anyone around him, your connection to your magic start to come back.
I'll get back to
I
that.
haven't done that in a long time.
Wait, hello, Amelia.
Do you
That's
want to
pretty neat.
explain now or later?
Here, hold on. Before you continue.
So,
No.
there's different kinds of energy. It's based off core, heretic, coreless, and all that.
Yeah.
But there's one we all share in common, and for some reason, it takes like a really long time to use it, but he knows how.
Here.
Yeah, I don't know how he knew or what he did, but
I'm a very trustworthy person.
John.
like I've been training at it for a long time, and I can barely use it.
He's
but
still alive. I get
She
to keep
pulls
my
out-
powers.
She
it's
pulls
way,
out
way
water.
stronger than mine for some reason.
So like,
Does it look like he's
Bet
still
on his
having a
life?
heart attack?
No, he did.
No,
No, he's
did.
fine. I
Anybody
stabilized
can
him. He's
toss
fine.
you, We can try it.
I don't
And
want
I
to do
lost.
that, but I
Okay.
was
Really?
like a vampire, and then like the whole.
Hey, listen, he looked like he was
superhero
having a
thing
heart attack.
fucked up.
So you decided to try and get a cash grab out of it?
Oh, he
Don't
trusted
look at me
you.
like that.
It's like life essence in a sense, or key. I don't know how to explain it, or how to teach people how to do it. I barely know how to do it myself. That's why he's killing was killing everything
his
around it.
chest moving up and down. Whatever.
But he's
these
stable
guys
now,
did,
so-
it worked.
Let's go
Yeah,
leave
no,
it out,
your manipulation of his
Okay.
energy actually worked perfectly. Wow.
Yeah, I've had it happen to me a few times. Not to this
Check
level,
your pulse
but
again.
I might have been
He's
wrong about my
stable.
growing pains things, though. He does look pretty much the same.
Right?
Yeah, he doesn't look
But-
any-
The only
I was using
real
you
thing we
because
can do for a
apparently you're
heart
the-
attack is watch and monitor and hope that it gets better. Heart attacks aren't
the closest
really
person to
something that we
like
can
unlocking
treat.
this.
You think he pushed himself?
Aside
too
from
much?
Is he
I feel
still?
like the consequence of using his energy too much.
I told you, like life energy.
If he's
is key.
done
actually using
working,
that for yourself.
maybe we should
That's
get
what
him
he
out
was
of the
doing.
class.
No, he's going up.
This?
Yeah, that's what this was, but his is more
Yeah,
like
he's doing it on
ominous
his
and
own.
deadly, and he was damn near killing himself.
Okay,
flowers, Corporal.
well,
But he's stable now.
now we work on getting him up to go and rest, because I don't think his entire body is appreciating
John,
what
you
he's
need a
going
hand?
through.
Mine is on command.
Aren't you from
He's still made of metal.
Should be alright.
He just puts his hand behind your back. Don't fucking fool now.
I feel like that we found like island north of, I think it was north, somewhere near Norway.
Glad that's resolved with.
And I'm pretty sure
I'm gonna go back to
Oh, yes.
the majority of her tests, like,
We have not been
breakfast.
dismissed.
I will. Yeah, no, this should be the end of PT for now. So
Yeah, I
we
feel
can-
as though
y'all are
I
y'all are
think
free
he
to.
ended the
I don't
moment
think
he
there's gonna
had
be
this
time.
heart
If you want to,
attack,
If
you
you
know,
want
your
to,
own,
feel
like-
free. It's like
key heart attack, whatever you described it.
Take your
gotta
time.
deal with.
You know, I think a heart attack is kind of a good reason to interrupt PT.
It wasn't
My
really a heart
guess.
attack, but I get what you mean.
Man, he
It's a
was
weird
holding
thing
his
about the
chest and fucking
activation.
breathing
Yeah, I
hard
know,
and
but like,
gritting his teeth.
it was more the
You mean there was like something paranormal happening?
not paranormal, just like the awareness of activating it, like puts a lot of strain on pressure points, and it was
I do want breakfast.
he was killing himself. He was literally stopping his heart.
Like
trying to-
acupuncture.
Yes, like yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, like if you press on the wrong nerve, you
That's
can
why
kill
you
somebody.
you've seen all his muscles like contorting or whatever they were doing. But he was doing that. Yeah, he was doing that.
Watch
He was doing
on
that around
him
his heart,
if
and
it
suffocating himself.
seems like
cutting
he
his-
needs it. Give him that. If he can at least
Yeah, that
chew
kinda
or
makes it-
swallow.
Oh well.
Confused.
If a heart attack happens,
Other
monitor
pills.
him, take off any tight
You
clothing.
can't do
We
it,
can't
but you're the
exactly
closest person
stop
to
that.
learning.
And if he stops breathing, CPR is going to be necessary.
Okay.
So if you're fine, interested.
Understood.
That sure I can show. But
And like what? Like
learning what it is you helped me do, I guess, or almost helped me do.
I need
John?
to sit.
I'm bad at.
You
being a
gonna be
conduit
good to walk
almost,
home?
Trying to get your interview, but you know, did it
I
myself.
mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figured it out.
it's just
Push
like,
yourself to hard.
are you talking like energy flow
You don't
of like
plenty
the
somewhere.
energy inside you?
No, it's like your life essence manifesting into energy.
Isn't that technically what that is? Because
yes and
the
no.
energy we have comes from certain life thing is
like the energy we have comes from like my at least cores. My energy comes from my core. But aside from my core, every living thing possesses this. Yeah.
Come on.
And
You
because
probably are gonna
of
want
like
food
the
as
core
well.
stuff and the superhuman shit, I can do it. Or because of my
Doing
teacher
PT
taught me a bit,
before
I
eating.
can do it. The problem is it just
I heard the word food. I'm
it's
interested.
too hard to explain or put.
Thank God I got my hand back.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really.
Where's the cow?
Most like everyone.
Still getting used to it.
Coming from their chest, but I've never felt
No,
that.
like DM? Present. No, I shouldn't play with it. I might hurt you. How? No, nothing. It's like the life energy thing.
Okay.
I'm going to try.
You're awfully quiet.
Hello. There we go.
Hola.
Hi. You know, funny enough, I was speaking this entire time.
What do I do?
Is why I said I wasn't gonna be, letting you go by yourself. but that was sent to me during the nighttime, and I think they originally wanted you during the nighttime, but you know, I was asleep. I guess they don't expect for me to be sleeping at all
Well, still Valerie's bed.
during the nighttime, and
what, you have your own bed.
They do things in your bed. Sorry, picking back up the kite.
They're stealing this bed.
Yeah, so from my understanding,
so I don't kill myself.
you're supposed to go into creepy woods. You're supposed to bring me there, and you're not allowed to enter because it's a family matter. So
yeah,
one can assume that I belong to them.
Ellie told me to monitor him, but I think you can do that on your own.
that the letter was written, I think
She
they
and
just have
pills,
business with you.
the aspirin.
The only
If it seems
way
like he's
that I would
relapsing,
say you quote
give him that.
unquote belong to another house
Thank you.
is if, you know, they owned you literally. Of course, my case is a little bit different because I have literally another house's blood in me, which is why I'm a royal vampire.
Chug that shit.
It was
I'm in the wrong
say that I chugged it. It was in a little vial.
Sorry, you threw it back like a shot.
Yeah, that's more accurate.
Another house that isn't the house you belong to.
What the fuck?
To bring me to them.
I don't have the answers to that.
I was asleep for how long?
I don't think any of us do.
For how long? Anywhere between that
I
time
am
they can
curious though.
do what they needed to do. Not to shit talk. Apparently vampires that
Can
can
you
just
hear
stroll
them?
through here, leave shit for us, know your full name.
Well, I would say for most vampires, if they're well versed
The
in what they
energy
know,
that you were
they're bound
emitting,
to know other royal vampires' names.
it was like
I don't
what I
because
use,
I'm not well
but
versed in
stronger.
anything vampire related. Because believe it or not, the king kind of sucks ass in explaining, but they did state that in their own area,
Wonder what that
they
means.
would make sure you weren't harmed.
Okay.
The
I don't
forest
know.
is not their area.
But apparently
which is
Saya
why
has a lot more
they
answers.
told me to make sure that you get there and go in a certain direction.
I'd like to know them.
Same, but
I was to wait
I
outside
don't know
the
where he
forest
is.
borders, and they would know if I entered because of my smell. So I can take you
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Can't really do anything after that.
Well,
I can take my crossbow, make sure that I have its scope on it, and make sure that you don't get royally fucked over from afar.
Hold on just a second.
Okay.
There we go.
Of course.
Adjusting things. There we go.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Early this morning.
Okay, good.
So
Jade, have you and John eaten?
I might have to tell away.
Have you? Well, you don't eat regular food.
I don't think bringing a werewolf to a vampire event seems like a very good way of.
I haven't.
Is there anyone you think you should bring, or are you gonna
You have a
go
preference
alone
for
with
eggs?
their word you'll be safe?
Scrambled or sunny side?
No, I want to bring more people.
I'll talk with
I'm not hungry.
at least on it. Just
I'm not hungry.
I kind of assumed.
And then
going with as I
But
I'll let you figure out.
I remember you don't really eat regular food.
Only you had to be careful.
I heard. I also ate something this morning.
Because if they find out that you brought more than, I don't know, like 3 people, they might be upset.
Yeah, I feel like even 3 might be stretching it for what could count as personal guard.
I swear, if you ever figured out what that thing was and you tried to do it again, I will not be happy.
You want me to come with?
Corporal John.
Probably. Because he's not
Valeska was asked by a house they promised her unarmed. And
what?
I don't know. They asked me to take her to an area. Don't follow her in, which they want to talk to her for some reason. I don't know why. My plan, if allowed, I was going to take my crossbow, make sure that I have its scope attached, and give them distance from outside the area, make sure nothing actually goes down. She's deciding that she wants to bring a few people, not too many, just her and maybe like 1 or 2 other people.
You realize if she takes other people, they're just going to eat them.
Yeah, that's what I gave her the warning of, but I don't think she's delved
She's
into
going
this
alone.
yet. Okay, I'll make sure she knows. Valerie had offered to go with, and at least Valerie's delved into that kind of stuff before, which is the only reason why.
I don't trust any of those fucking vampires.
Okay.
However, do as they say and don't do anything different.
I will let them know. If Valerie disobeys orders, that's on her.
If she disobeys her orders, she's considered dead.
Okay, I will make sure that that is informed.
How does your chest feel?
Like a rock.
Mm.
I need to set my hand down for a minute. The blood's flowing down.
Better?
Yeah.
What a start to the morning.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Mm-hmm. Here, let me take off your boots so you're not wearing them in bed. There you go.
Thanks.
No problem. I would presume that that outfit's not really the comfiest, but I am not taking off the rest of your clothes. At most I'll do is the coat.
I'm...
Mm.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and take a nap for a bit.
Okay. Do you want me to stay here?
You can, but you don't have to.
Nothing really for me to do.
On an
On
out of
either
character
side.
note, I'm going to do. There's a thing I'm being paged to do as like an NPC. Fuck! I just had a heart attack. Stop! Ah.
can't believe John hits. Oh. Thank you.
He would never.
There you go. Scrambled eggs, some bacon, and some apple.
Thanks. Bacon?
Mm.
Bacon. Have the bacon.
Alright, I'm gonna go invis.
Bacon!
Where the fuck's my invis model?
Heh. Jade wouldn't leave him alone, so I'm gonna just be in invis next to you.
I'm probably gonna be going off map.
Oh, damn.
That's like the reason why I was like, you don't have to stay.
But you don't want to leave him alone. And I'm sure someone's gonna get mad at her if she does leave him alone because you're leaving the past heart attack person alone.
Hold on just a second. Let me see something.
Motherfucker.
What the? You can jump down to the channel that Star and I are in.
Okay.
If you want to join us. I think that's her. No. Or you need like the front gate or something. Yeah.
I used to. When I was living as a street rat.
Family trauma in every one of us. Regardless.
Safety is actually going to be
Way too many, actually. We've been called by different things for different unknown
being
reasons.
promised is not something that vampires have promised.
I got summoned by vampires, so we're gonna go talk to the vampires.
Why should I be freaking out?
Because I'm supposed to go alone, but they said they're not gonna hurt me, so it's fine.
You know what? That makes sense. I believe it too.
The two of us are going to be on standby on Overwatch.
What the fuck are you smelling?
For if shit hits the fan.
Okay.
We are the
We
panic
have
button.
the plans. Both myself and Valerie are sticking on the outskirts. I have my crossbow with a scope on it. In the event that shit gets hairy, I'm telling her to leave immediately, and we are to come in and give support. That is the plan. I wouldn't send her out there without at least having one.
I am just going, just in case. That's all. I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what else
So
to
we
do.
have a melee.
I would say you could like come in case, but I feel like if they smell,
long
they're already gonna smell.
You know, this works if Saya's orders overwrite yours and send Valerie in.
But like, you're more than welcome to come. I really don't care.
Because we have us three, so it's fine.
I trust everybody. Well, I trust the Silver.
Vampires and werewolves.
If Saya overrides it, he's gonna get fucking chewed out.
Based off of mythology, and we're told.
Like you two are
The only real thing is that if
at least should be able to explain the reasons to Saya why John wouldn't allow others to go with.
There's a difference.
Yeah.
So
it's
yeah.
the
Things happen to us. We don't
situations of if they go in, because the letter that I said in specific did not specify other people. They just specified Ellie in specific was not allowed to go through.
Yeah, but remember when you were invited
I'm also
to other
technically- we're
things?
technically showing
You
a
know.
plate,
Yeah.
So
It stated that I could bring guests on that one. Nothing was stated, nothing was implied that she had to be alone. It was just strictly the statement of Ellie's not allowed in. So it's what's literally going to happen is if they go in with other people, it's going to be a situation of, oh, okay. So you have other people, that's fine. I'm sure they're your guests. We understand, sort of deal. And then it's just guard up.
Yeah. So they're not gonna try to eat motherfuckers.
A little bit that way and then that way.
Are we actually going off map or are we staying?
Yeah.
We're going off map. I have 2 maps, which I don't plan to keep them in the foresty map for long, but that's where we're going to have the lovely monster hunters, because I have a few models for that. And then I also have a bunch of vampiric models that I can toss at you, Scorpy, if you want, to populate the area, and Ty can just be the monster hunters trying to kill the vampires that are there.
I found Fatalis armor.
Thanks.
I'm tied to a house and a being. Say is tied to a being.
Yeah. For context as to why we originally were having her go alone is because most vampires are very punctual on their verbiage on if you should go alone, because if not, they'll probably threaten you and skin you alive.
I think I have some models I can still use as like a monster hunter if it's just like a generic one.
Yeah, you know, me too. I really wish that was something that could happen. Okay.
Yeah. I hope we stop getting tortured, Ellie.
I want to stop getting tortured. That would be so great.
Wait, you guys have been tortured?
Twice.
Both times.
Oh. That. Don't ever wanna.
Yeah.
Valeska, I used to be a fox.
Don't
I
cause
had fox
issues
ears
to
and tail.
other
They got fucking
people.
cut off.
Now we go that way through the woods.
Through the woods.
Okay. When we get to the area. Now, again, I was told specifically not to enter. And what Corporal John had said was that she go alone. Now, I'm not suggesting this, but Corporal Saya, you are here, and if you deem that you're not going to let her go alone, that is up to you.
The two of us could also serve as the panic buttons, and then Ellie is the panic button.
I forgot. I hate water being in my way. I'm not walking through the water.
I could, because I can just dry myself off.
Lucky you, literal walking heater, I guess.
I am the space heater of the
Okay.
house.
I'm food. That's what I am. A fucking road snack, I guess. I don't know.
Most of the
That sounds like a
time,
terrible
they
idea.
will refer to you as either a road snack or a pet or something.
I
You
don't
could
give a
be
shit.
a bodyguard for all that they care.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
two of
fine.
us could be her guards. Or hers.
You can be a guard. I'll be a pet
At this
or
point,
slave
with
or
how
whatever fucking
often
they wanna
I'm
give it.
being seen around you
racist,
when
disrespecting.
vampire shit, Ellie, I think I'm gonna be your guard.
Assuming I need one, I don't get to do royal vampire
good to
shit. I don't even
have
know if this
one
is what
for the
royal
status of
vampires
it.
even do.
Think of it like this: would royalty, even a king
have,
who
a
has gone to
preferred name
war
to be
and
called?
won
If it's
5
a
times,
preferred
not
name?
have a
We're
guard?
not in a relationship. Just call me whatever. You can literally call me slave, and I'll just be like, yeah, that's me.
Guys, I'll drop a portal. Oh my god. We.
What do you think about it?
Hi Ty, hi Scorpy.
Yo, what? Yo, what's up?
I need to find it.
Baba.
Right.
I'm terrified.
It's fine, you have panic buttons.
Shattered, you two will know this map.
What?
Cade's used it before.
Oh, this one! Pretty!
I forgot I was streaming.
Hi.
Shattered, pop down to Combat Prep 2 for me, because I don't know if right now if you're going in with them or not. I don't know if that order has been stated.
Yes, thank you.
Toss them down there, and then I need to grab bears. Okay. Do.
I hear the sound of me being moved so much, I think I'm tired of it.
I'm not sorry. It was intentional.
It's okay. It's okay. I just hear it so fucking much. I'm tired of it.
I'm scared. I don't know what I...
Cry quieter.
Okay. So I need to know, out of character. Bears, are you and Valerie going with her? Are you telling Valerie she can go with?
Yeah, that's like, you would know more about this, so I would have left it up to you.
Ellie would have said, like, outwardly gave you the letter. It did state that they wanted her, they wanted Valeska, and that Ellie was not to step foot in this forest.
Oh,
it
then
said
one of us is
nothing.
Ellie, so
It
yeah,
never specified anything about other people following with her. It never said anything about her being able to bring people. So it's kind of the, if people are brought, it could be considered as not listening, but they didn't specify, so it's hard to say.
We don't know if
this
it's
is
against
their thing,
vampire etiquette.
So I'm just kind of here to make sure if shit goes south, I can help.
You guys can come with
So
me.
they can leave it up to, you know.
I
Do
could
you
pull out
want people to go
Artorias,
with
my
you and
boy.
risk
It is
doing
literally your
a
thing.
social impolite?
You ask the other vampire, who is much like Ellie, who doesn't know anything about
That's
vampires.
why I
You
said
realize
risk. Because they don't know the culture. They don't know if it's gonna be like assumed they are bringing someone,
right?
assumed they're not,
So
or up in the air.
It didn't say not to. It didn't say not to, so that's their fault.
I'll let you all decide. I'm gonna grab these two people that I got and give them models real quick. Follow me!
I feel like
We're gonna just run over here to the darkness of the forest. Scorpy, I have a bunch of women vampiric models. You can just be around the area as other vampires. Typically vampires are very much so assholes that just go around trying to find food if they're outwardly in the open, which if they are in this environment, it's really bad because there's such a thing as monster hunters. One of the many things that they hunt is vampires.
So I'm hiding
Ty,
within the
I have a
trees.
few models. You can. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different women models. However, I should keep like at least one of these for the lady. I'll keep that one. That one's special. Okay.
I just realized I could probably
None
use
of them have weapons
generic
on them.
models.
So you probably very well could.
But then again, I also have Knight Artorias from Dark Souls, and he's a baller. I also have the Warrior Priest of Sigmar.
But yeah, whenever you let me know when to swap. Oh, I see you changed. Okay. They are very small, so you might want to make them anywhere above 1.4 to the in-between range to like 1.6 probably. Because that's normal height for women, I think.
There's a really cool model that Cade gave me. Did I not
Here's another
save it?
one.
Or did I put it in a
This
different...
one you want to change the shirt on because it is a little weird. Can my hip come back to me?
I put it in a different area.
My full body does not like me today.
I think I did put it in a different area. Fuck.
Let
Did
me
I not
see
save
if
it?
while you're getting into different... Oh, you're already in it. Okay, hold on. Next model! This one. This one's the noir version. All of these are stream friendly, I made sure, so don't you worry.
Okay, thank God.
I made sure. I went out of my way to find stream friendly models.
Damn it, I don't think I saved it. Fuck. That's unfortunate.
Lucky.
It was a really cool model.
I also have this same model, but in a white hair, white dress. So, which I will keep that one in the event that you save this one for when they actually get to the ruins. In the event that you want to exist, because they have to go outside of the, like, they have to go into the ruins and then out of the ruins just to find the lady.
You want to kill me?
Here's another one with that same outfit.
I'm here to throw hands.
You're here to throw hands. I do have some models for you.
Dress.
I wish I could see on this map. It might be easier on the other one, but I don't think I'll be fighting on the other one.
No.
Whoa! I forgot about the bug.
What bug?
There's a bug with the shield on this model where if I put it near my feet, it launches me.
Oh!
Okay, and then there's this one which you might need to recalibrate for. If you also want, because they are generalized monster hunters, it's not just vampires, and you have other, like, monster-esque creatures, go for it.
I have my
because
cute
they are
glowy
monster
person.
hunters.
Where did I put that model? Fuck, it was cool. I bet Cade still has it. Or I saved it in the wrong spot.
You're gonna want to put the hat and the mask on. I just found one that's a Bloodborne, pretty much. It has one weapon, which can split. It has two weapon, which can split, and then it also has gun.
Have any other monster type?
This can quite literally just be reused everywhere in the area, so go for it. If y'all, that's all the models that I have to give, so if y'all want to go invisible and go, hold on. I went invisible whenever I should have, like, at least turned into something so that you can see what direction I'm pointing them in. Monster hat! Okay. You see my hat hand?
Yeah, I see your hat hand.
That way is the direction they are going.
This way.
So I'm
okay,
going to point them that way. Ty, you remember pretty much the way that they had went when Cade was doing this for funny? We're pretty much going that way.
I'm gonna just follow them. It'd be easier.
Okay.
Or follow you, honestly.
Okie dokie. Rah!
She respawned.
Yeah, I respawn to make it easier.
Assuming that they've been awake longer than
I'm going to also give them a snippet that Ellie couldn't see in the writing, and it only appeared whenever they got here, because this area is slightly magical to make it night.
Household and you're you.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm here!
Thanks
Okay.
for the motivation.
Are we still deciding?
So, I will state that if you asked to see the letter, nothing would have been different about the letter until you all got here. Because this area isn't, like, it is under some kind of effect to make it eternally dark and eternally nighttime so that the sun doesn't affect the vampires in the area. However, because of that being the case, there's also the note that appeared on the letter that stated that there is other creatures and monster hunters within the area. So if you walk too far out of the way, you could get attacked by things that you don't see.
Both of you are bodyguards. You can come with me. They just said Ellie can't come. I haven't.
Is that something we found out on the note?
Only once you stepped foot into the forest, which, mind you, Ellie wouldn't be able to enter. So if you held on to the note, which assuming that you did, because it has the house sigil on the back of the letter itself.
It's
Yeah.
the smart thing to do.
I also have the coin just kind of in my.
Yeah.
And we're aware of this information already.
Yeah, because you all would have at least been walking. Don't mind me turning into a monster mimic hat really quick so I can point from which direction you all came from. And don't ask why this is also my go-to model. You all came from that way.
I'm a good soldier.
So, you're bringing us both? I'm double checking for clarification's sake.
They're bringing us both.
Yep.
And then you all are heading that way.
I have a request. If we run into monsters, sure we kill. I don't know. I guess if they attack first. Monster hunters, I've captured you both. Let's make that simple.
Okay.
I'm the only human, and I've encountered monster hunters.
The weird ass fire.
Tip of the hat is the pointer, just so you all know. But you all came from that direction. You all are heading that direction.
I'm very good at directional awareness. I am a
Me
compass.
too. Look, a tree.
Really?
If you all get lost, just say DM I'm lost, but it's fine. Are y'all? So all three of you are going in.
You're a little slanted on your direction.
Yeah, we're all going.
I totally want to use that cowboy model I found earlier.
I don't mind if you do, because some of those models, so long as they work, Ty, you can use them if you want other ones.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really cool one because it has like a magic revolver. And he's also very fucking dark colored, so he'll probably blend in on this map. It'd be really funny if I actually I'm moving like Vaughn as him the whole time. My question is, do I just wait?
Your cards are going up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cards are up. I gave them minutes to stop talking. I love how I can, like, pretty much see you from where I am, Scorpy. I'm just saying. However, let me... As you're walking, Valeska, as you take a whiff of the environment around you, you can smell definitely a bunch of other vampires, and as that shot rings out through the forest, you can begin to smell blood, and it's definitely vampiric. You might be engaged, just so you know. As you peek around, all of you can see it. They don't seem to notice you all being over here, but it looks like they were aiming up into the trees. Just so you know, Ty, the only one who you'll probably be friendly towards is Saya, because he is the only human out of everyone here.
So what are we doing?
As you're sitting here hiding, you kind of picked up that sense. That man was a...
I could totally see them.
I outwardly told them that if they stayed out in the open, they would 100% be dead. Because they're sticking to around the trees and stuff. Okay, you both are free to go invisible and relocate, because they're gonna be going up the hill. Give them their turbulence of Wet Mountain.
Come here, motherfucker. Onyx, what are you chewing?
You know, I really hope they have good shoes because these are my only good ones. They're getting muddy.
My shoes are fucking ruined.
I can just clean mine.
Over here. I'm gonna go near him. I'll be in the tree next to you.
Just so that you know, Ty, a human with two monsters, if you see all three of them and you want to go and ask them about it, you can. Because humans are usually not traveling with monsters because they are monsters. So just if you see them. However, I think Valerie is currently using her ability, so it's just a human with a vampire.
Brother? Nope. I lost him.
You can ask if it's some blood ritual. You can make it very obvious that you have no issues with... Oh, he was known. If you want to read over that in character, and then just give it back and be like, okay. If this was from him, then I suppose it's alright. Just make sure you do something with the vampire.
That was the plan. If we can capture it alive, sometimes we do.
Ty, if you are going to hunt down where Scorpy is behind the players.
What's wrong? Nothing with you. There you are. Hey, I have a question. Not now.
No!
Alright. They might try to help you. Oh, you already did it. Good job.
What did I miss?
They were contemplating trying to help you.
Oh.
Themselves, right? That's what I have her for. Too risky. Sure. Go ahead. Do your tracking thing. Okay.
Using your nose, you know it would be smarter to just run and go to where you need to, but the woman, that other vampire, is definitely somewhere behind you all. You all would be losing time, of course, but somewhere up in the trees around you.
Are you sure you wanna? Okay, I guess we'll help.
Yeah, heck, she's smelling you, Scorpy. So you at least know that another vampire is approaching. You also can smell a human and a drake with them. It wasn't the one that was there before. And Ty, I leave it up to you if you want to stick in the area or not, but I will turn into another vampire around so long as they don't need me. Because I think they're just going to try and make a way for you to be able to be freed.
So, you got anything?
I think they want to help the girl, which I'm not against, but it's really your call.
I'm saying a plan for that.
Hey.
Scorpy, since they are with you pretty much, they're trying to help you. I'm going to be another ambiguous vampire that kind of rolls up,
I can make it
probably gets murdered by Ty, and then leaves.
Don't run. It'll be easier if you just play along.
He's pretending to be a hunter who captured.
Well, technically, I'm not.
We're gonna kill him.
The hunters, but yeah, we're gonna what?
I hate bullies.
We'll
Hunters of women.
I suggest we keep using deception and get to where we're going. But I just don't think we can take him.
Want to come with them? You come with us, you live.
We're heading to
You
the
take your chances with that.
household.
Anybody have a rope or anything I can bound them both with? At least when we go past, they can see that I captured it.
No, I don't, but he's using fire of some sort. Do I intervene?
Hold on. Get back over here. Not a good idea. Where did the vampire... Come down here, I can't help you like that. He'll think I haven't captured you, and he'll kill you. Unless you want to die. You know. Alright, good. Glad we're on the same page. Look, I'm your only option at this point.
I think he's
If we
finished
leave,
enough.
he'll kill you in a minute. I give it like
We're gonna
60
run
seconds at the most.
We're gonna run on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Go with them. I'm right. Well, actually, no.
Axeman shall
We're
leave
going
the
this way.
area.
Come on, everybody. Valerie,
Yeah.
keep her close and keep her invisible, and then we're gonna go towards
They're
where we need to.
keeping Scorpio with them, Ty, so if you want to, you can populate as, you know,
Like I am, I'm gonna need to be
more
by
monster
you
hunters,
holding my
because
hand,
holy
or-
fuck, 2 vampires. If you see Valerie, a Drake with 1 human, that's
a lot easier.
whoa.
I should bring back the cowboy. I feel like he should move around. He should be moving like Vaughn.
I can make it to where people can't see you unless
think
if they're
that'd
up
be really-
close, but I need
He's
to
the
be maintaining
reoccurring hunter that
contact.
pops up.
Or are you okay with that?
Just try and pick off Scorpion.
Yeah, the problem is like we're leaving a stranger vampire with.
Fuck it, Weeball. That's what I'm doing.
Comrade. So we should run off.
I thought there.
Okay. Come on.
Scorpio, I leave it up to you if you want to try and
Alright, let's just all move together.
feed.
It shouldn't be too far now.
Because not only is there a Drake,
Probably
another
good
vampire,
to
but there's a
scurry
human
a little more
that you're now
left.
traveling with. And yes, they're helping you, but this is food that could make you strong
Yeah.
enough to get out of the area.
I will say that Shattered is going to try to, whenever she goes invisible, she's going to try to make the vampire invisible.
Okay, that is something that I know she can do to other people. So if push comes to shove and she needs to do that, she absolutely can.
Okay.
How far till we're in the clear?
Looking through the trees, you all can see it. It's getting a lot closer. And in that, the moon itself that's up ahead, you see that too. It's
Alright,
definitely
well.
getting a lot brighter up ahead. For your note, Scorpy, you can go into this area. However, it's of a vampire house that does have a royal vampire who
I'd
runs
like to
it.
think this won't bite us in the
So
ass.
it's a little,
Literally.
it's just a little iffy if you want to try and trust that house.
You're not going to the house, are you guys?
Yeah, we are.
Yes, she was invited. Okay.
Are you scared?
Royal vampires in there.
And what are you?
Not a royal.
Believe it or not, I'm pretty much a guard to a royal. She's the one who sent
The
us
problem
with
though
her.
is if we
She's the one
take
who escorted her
she
here.
could have escaped from there, and well, they could have escaped from there, and they'll just get killed if they get brought back.
It's up to you if you risk it
To
out
be
there
fair though,
if you
if you
come
go
with
back,
us.
yeah, it seems like death either way.
They can kill me in there.
Hmm?
You'd
They
be
can
with
kill
someone
me
who
in
was
there.
invited.
They can kill you out here.
Is
too.
Scorpion invisible?
And when I checked,
As far as I'm aware, no.
Good.
Shattered's not right next to her.
I don't know.
Hey, on your right.
What?
Go.
Fuck. That vampire hunter that you first saw. If you see Hexy,
Hey, you know I've captured this one,
take a
right?
pot shot at her, because I think Shattered is using her. Yeah, she's using her ability. So if you see Hexy, you can take a pot shot.
It's fucking annoying. Can you stop her from getting herself killed?
However, she has just been fed today, comparative to the other vampires. So if you do, I have to
What's
give
on
her
your face?
advantage on moving out of the way.
Oh, you're bleeding. Nothing.
Valerie's right next to her, so I will let you know if they go invisible or not.
Up. I need to move up now.
Go. If you want to live, I don't know what else to tell you.
I'm actually just gonna disappear.
He's not giving up.
Returning man.
They never do.
No, they
Listen,
don't.
I got pretty fucking close to them.
Hunter will kill us.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I unfortunately missed because it's dark as fuck on this map.
Yeah, that is the point.
I mean, you're the one that wanted to save them.
All of you coming up here, the light of the moon that you all can very clearly see it's bright. It almost hurts to look at. And as you get over here, you can notice a shimmer in the environment around you. And this is where your cards will go down.
God, it took everything in
Kicking
my
up
power not
fucking
to jump on
strays.
that hunter. If it wasn't for you saying no,
Yeah, they had an overwhelming presence.
You tried to take a pop shot at me.
That's fairly close.
You were.
For a note on this map, you have to go through the ruins, like around the tree, through the ruins, and then there's a ladder. So I'm gonna have the players stay here until I tell them to go cards up.
If you want the
There
lady
should
to
be-
murder by person, cause a bit of emotional damage, feel free.
I can, yeah.
Do it.
Be like, you ran away from me. But there should be no monster hunters in the area.
Damn. I missed my one chance.
However, I think I might allow one for the sole reason of it was a monster hunter that had turned, that had stopped because they met somebody who was nice that was a monster, so it broke their code.
Then.
They couldn't
I
kill
would've tackled you out
a
of the
monster
way
that
with
was
a bullet,
nice,
but
so they physically could
if
not.
I did that, the fact I was there would have been
So
revealed.
they just stayed here?
Yeah.
there was a moment
We
when
can
the
definitely
bullet
say that
fired.
it was the lady who is currently here. So you met her. She was way too nice for any normal monster, and you couldn't kill her. So it broke your code, and you couldn't be a monster hunter. So you decided, okay, well, it's not like I have anywhere else to go.
I have a question for Shar.
What model should I use for that?
Sorry,
God, I know you are, but like, was bringing them a good idea or bad idea? Are they gonna die from it?
I don't know.
Fuck. Well,
We're gonna find out.
I personally
man.
don't trust the
That's
idea of
fair.
having brought them
Such a good
because
DM.
they're straight from the
Nice.
surrounding area. They'll have smells from the
you can
forest, and
use
it'll be
the one that I
recognizable
had
you're
gave you
bringing in
if you
additional
want
support that
to,
you found up
just
along the way
because it has
compared
a
to
lot of
cards
different
you're bringing
weapons.
in
You can
from the
choose what
beginning.
weapon you want to hold.
Even if it's for their
Not
safety.
gonna be fighting with it, or
I don't know. It's
Oh,
entirely
shit,
up to
that's
if
your
they
choice.
do anything.
I kind of wish
But
one of the
you
other
can just be
items
around
that
the
was given.
area. You can
Not this
definitely
one,
make
this
it
was my least
known
favorite
to
one.
other people who are here that you're
wanna
not
be
going to hurt
even.
them unless if they hurt any of the
That should be
people
another
who are
avatar.
within the house.
If you can
Hold on.
consume other vampires, you get stronger.
it would be funny if I just brought up the
But you might
Genshin
also
Virgil.
be unstable. If I have to punch you in
But
the
I'm not
mouth,
gonna
I
do
won't.
that.
No.
It doesn't have
No,
any. It just
Do
has
you
a
want
sword.
to smell like a vampire from the surrounding area?
Okay.
Is like
I sleep
Because
with a
Scorpy's here.
werewolf.
Whenever I tell Scorpy to tell you all that cards are up, you all are just going to go around the tree. Okay, let's go!
Like, you do
I'm sorry in
realize
advance if
There's
they
a
kill me.
ladder?
Yeah, you'll see it.
We don't
character,
actually
I
We've been
wouldn't
on
know
this
if there's
map
a
in
feud
Feywilds
between
before.
vampires and
I
werewolves.
don't
You're
know if
just
I have.
I
assuming
don't,
that.
but I
I don't know
already
what's
smell.
happening.
I've at
I
least
already
been through
smell
this map.
Well,
I
I
sleep with a
Yeah,
werewolf.
You
I
smell
smell a little
like a
bit
I can
like
work
collection
here.
of
I don't know.
everybody there
I just
alongside
appeared.
a werewolf.
But they
We
will
have,
go
like,
through
vast
this little
majority of races
archway.
on the race stock.
We can
Also, I
populate
question
around
whether this is
here.
a
I
girl
can
or a
populate.
guy.
It doesn't really
It's a
matter
good
because this is where we
question.
get out of the
I think it's a
combat
girl.
zone,
Yeah,
unless
that's
if
why I
they
just said
decide
they. I think
to
it's a boy, to be fair.
insult
I thought it
other
was a girl.
Can be either.
vampires, I guess.
No, because this
We
this
go
is like
this way.
coming out weird, so like it's weird. But I would
That's how
register
she's
those as
standing, it looks
tits.
like. She's like sitting like this.
No,
Like,
no,
her back
because like
arch.
even okay, so look, I don't have the
Down
biggest
here,
tits
I
in the
think is
world.
where
Like
it
those are A
is.
cups. Like
Look at
I'm a
that.
dude.
Did you see
what the
chest?
fuck?
Yeah,
I'm a
you're a
dude.
Yeah,
boy.
that's a dude.
Lockspeed
I'm
stuff
so
is so
confused.
atrocious.
It's just a
You're
really
Yeah.
tiny
Are they
shirt.
gonna have to
I'm
go
gonna
back through
switch
the
to another
forest?
one. I'm gonna switch to another one.
No, I'm not gonna make them have to go all the way back
You've been
just
this
to get
one the whole
out.
time. What do you
But
I've been this
we'd
one
go
the whole time.
up here.
Yeah, chat.
Yo.
Hop, hop,
Never
hop,
mind.
hop, hop.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't wait for the
pretty.
cowboy to be a returning hunter.
Yeah, if
It's
you
a
look
boy
out the
again.
window, you
No,
can
I'm
see
just
where
playing.
they
I'll
have to
stop.
go.
I stopped myself
But
from
we
two
go
different
up the
jokes in the
ladder right
same
here, around here, and then they will just have to drop
vein.
down.
Do it.
Also, am I gonna be
Because
out
the
here?
person, yeah.
Hairstyle gets a
So you
thumb
can
up on
be
me.
spectating if you
As
want
you
to,
could
because I'm
guess
just
from
gonna
the
have to
hairstyle
be
on my personal
intermingling as
model.
insert vampire here.
I would wear that
But
little
they get to
bow
go
that-
to that
with that. I
tree
would
where the
wear that
lady will
sweater.
just kind of
It's so
appear
cute.
out there. So whenever they hit this point,
Yes.
or like start coming up that little
If they kill you, I'll
area,
take credit for it.
you can run out there and I
You know, it'd
can.
be really
I
funny
should
if I
have
just
taken the
stand
like
here and they
few
just
minutes
don't
to
notice
change
me the
into
whole
my
time.
suit. Then I could have been all official like.
You should. It'd be really funny
This
if
is the
you just like
nicest
stand
dress
at the
that I
tree so
have
that
right
you're
now,
the
so-
focal point that they see when they go up
Valerie
that
say
ladder.
that
genuine
under-
suits.
If they say that I'm
I can
underdressed,
find
I'm
a
gonna
spot.
tell them. Then they can buy
Let
me a
me
wardrobe.
be
I don't know what
the
to tell
white
them.
lady.
Nope, you can clip through that wall. Good to know.
Oh, we're gonna be fighting.
Scorpy, whenever they are
Sorry,
ready,
when
you
I-
can give them
when I
their 3, 2,
volunteered
1
to go with
countdown.
you into a place that is
Them cards up.
politics.
In
Oh, okay.
3,
Yeah, I'm gonna just meander.
Oh, wrong button.
in 2, and 1. Cards are up.
We're told we're supposed to go around the tree. Do me a favor, walk in front of me. No offense, you being behind me, I get bit. I'll kill you, but like, you know.
You being behind me is scary too.
Hmm?
Thank you.
No, I just. That's fair. That's fair. Just don't, I'm human.
Also, just so you know, Scorpy, practically every vampire that's in fancy clothing is going to be a royal vampire, so you can act accordingly. Hexy won't know. Hexy can't tell as of right now, because the only other royal vampire she's met is Ellie.
Do you want me to bow to them?
I'm your guard.
I will bow.
It's entirely up to you, because given the fact that you're in a house that you ran away from originally, you don't know what's going to happen.
I'm staying with the human. I'm a
Did my cousin decide to bring guests? Oh, I remember that one. You are... Don't tell me.
Oscar.
Damn it. It's fine. Well, I see you've brought guests. I'm assuming they're yours.
Yes. I didn't
Okay,
sure that I needed
very
to
well.
do it
I can
safely.
respect people's things. Follow me. Oh, and you back there, not you, them. Don't think I didn't forget about you. Well, I'll make sure you're dealt with.
I have a question.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Well, someone who betrayed my house has suddenly stumbled back onto our lands. Things have to be done. A punishment must be given. Oh, but don't worry. My sister is not exactly they're not the same wavelength as most other vampires. They won't die. It's fine. So, Valeska.
If you want to run, now's your chance.
You
I get
guys
the
said
feeling
I
when we
won't
step
get
on, it'll be too
hurt.
late. I couldn't assure you. She said that. I wouldn't lie to you like that. I don't know the details of the situation. But, you know, it's really up to them. Will you continue to follow or will you leave? That's your choice. I'll try my best, but that's all I can do. I think I have as much power as you in this situation.
This place is bad.
And try not to fall too far behind. Just a little slow.
Okay, I would definitely advise sticking with them because if you're not with them and another vampire of the house sees you, they might just snatch you for themselves.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I mean, our place isn't much better.
Well, as far as I was made aware, your place is a lot better than this, actually. Of course, mind you, this isn't our actual house. It's just a meeting grounds of, close range to where we have our house at. It's easiest to make meetings here.
I have a question.
But a place that's always dark seems
If it isn't out
relatively
of turn.
nice.
Does a vampire biting another person make them a vampire? Or do you have to offer
No,
blood?
definitely not. There's a whole ritual involved, and not
Excuse my
one
ignorance.
vampire alone can do it. Usually it's only royal vampires that can turn people, and you have to get a lot of royal vampires to all be participating in the same ritual. It's a lot of work. Vampires
Thank you
don't
for
just
humoring me.
appear. They, are either cursed or a ritual is done to another person to turn them into that.
I see.
Or you
Thank you.
could be born, you know, through birth. It's a situation.
Might I ask which one are you?
Well, comparative to what most would believe, I was born a vampire, so...
Doesn't this make you stronger than, like, anybody who was given royal blood?
Not exactly.
I see.
I mean, to be entirely honest, I could probably lose to her if she figured out her stuff correctly. No offense. You just seem like you're very inexperienced to this whole thing, especially given that you're traveling with not only a drake, but also a human.
Well, I'm told I'm not allowed to treat them as food, and I gotta restrain myself where I am. It's not fun.
You do what you want to personally. You let other people control your life, it only gets you, well, into a position where you yourself are controlled. And personally speaking, I don't like that.
It's your call. I don't mind offering you blood.
That royal vampire friend of yours, the one who probably doesn't know a lot herself, given she had to swear her own loyalty to the king.
Are there those that oppose the king?
Oh, typically most children, if you will, of the king tend to either have to swear loyalty or die because of the type of blood that they have.
That sounds
Is there
unpleasant.
Oh, another question.
Yes.
Is there like an origin vampire that I guess was the first one and whose blood everybody's sharing, I guess? So does the vampire, if the vampire who turned everyone or you specifically pass, will you die from that or?
No.
Just out of curiosity. Oh, so somebody could turn someone into a vampire and it wouldn't kill them?
Not
They die.
exactly.
Okay.
We're not dead.
No, I know
This is
that.
not the Vampire Diaries.
But I just mean that, like,
Vampire Diaries.
if, let's say I'm a vampire and I give her blood. If I die, my blood dies. Wouldn't that kill her?
Are you trying to ask
I
someone
don't
the
think
way
it
to
would
kill all of
change
us?
anything.
No, if I am just the
Even
bodyguard.
if
I
one's
only
blood
have
is bestowed
questions.
on another, it becomes part of them. They're a derivative of the bloodline, but still their own individual.
I am
Weird
completely.
question.
I'm just curious about vampires.
Is the mythology true about, like, vampires hating werewolves and vice versa? Is that like a sin?
It's not like I don't dislike them.
Oh, okay, that makes me feel a little better.
Personally speaking, I don't interact with them, mostly because of the fact that they seem to be very, what's the term? A lot of them are very ruthless in their ideals, so it makes things a lot more difficult to actually talk to them. Does that make sense?
Lovely place you got here.
I
Well,
love that tree.
well, that's where you're going to be meeting her.
Oh, goody.
Just climb down the ladder, head over there. Oh, also don't be alarmed if you see a man up there. That's her personal bodyguard. They're friends. Don't worry.
Hey, you're gonna. You're guarding
Go
them,
along
yeah?
with them.
Hmm?
Don't do anything reckless. I'll know.
It's not. Sure.
Pleasure to meet you. He's really good at his work. He doesn't budge.
It's almost like he's guarding something.
You know, smartass.
It's my
You're
name.
right.
It's 'cause he is.
You know, I kind of wish that our place was like this.
Yeah, perpetual night. So amazing.
Would we safe to assume
Not
he would
sad at all.
recognize
I mean,
that
it
other
is.
vampire?
It's nice to not feel like someone beating
There's a
you up.
reason why she was told to follow along.
Do you know how
It's
unfun that
because
is?
the
To do
royal lady
exercises
that
in
they're
the
coming to
sun
meet
when the sun heats
is
you?
going to
No, I
definitely
don't,
do
because
something
the
to
sun
her.
loves me, and I'm human.
Okay, well,
Also, don't
you know
mind
what?
me
I don't.
taking a moment. I'm a little bit stuck.
Humanity number one. No, I'll stop. I'm gonna stop before I get killed. It was a bad joke. I'm sorry.
I'm making my way, so if you all want to do idle chatter, please do.
Like a little
After this, we will head
like
back
a
to
little
the
bit,
main
like a
map.
wee little.
I do feel sorry for you that you can't enjoy the sun or beaches.
Funny enough, the man that was standing guard, he was a hunter too.
Was like.
I'm running! I'm
He
running!
was told to kill her. He couldn't.
You should walk in front of me. Just go walk up there with them.
I don't want to get closer to her.
I will state, Ty, that if they ask for the lady's name, your only response is going to just be a,
Yeah.
if she didn't tell you in the letter, I'm not obliged to say.
Yeah, that's why I told you to walk up, but. Would it be rude of me to sit on the floor?
Okay, I'm going
Well,
to shimmy
as much as
around the
I would-
backside of the tree.
I guess we should do a parade rest.
This is the military.
I'm doing it because I'm your guard.
I am just your food.
Very tasty you are.
Okay.
I'm giving like a few seconds before I run around.
The eternal night.
Lovely moon tonight, or weather we're having. I don't know, man. I'm trying to make small talk.
Why is he not speaking?
Maybe
because
he's too cool to talk to us.
Oh, you're here. Finally. It is nice to finally see you. You seem to have gone quite well.
Still short. But grown,
Definitely
yes.
still short. I see you've brought friends.
Did. Gart. My snack.
Oh, sweetheart. Don't have to lie around me. I'm very well aware that they're your friends.
Yeah. I want to make sure I'm safe.
Well, good friends they are. Comparative to most. Keep them. They're probably going to keep you alive.
They do a really good job at that.
Well.
Sorry.
So. You. I have a small little confession to make. You were a wee bit of an accident on my part. I didn't want to wait around until inevitably you stumbled upon me in the middle of nowhere because for one reason or another and oh, you're the person that accidentally created me? Oh, that's so cool. I wanted to tell you myself. That's why I left you the coin. And that's why I also made sure that the letter got to your friend. I wanted to make sure that you understood what I accidentally did, so that you don't get yourself killed trying to find out who did this to you. It's not exactly a nice ailment to have.
Enjoyed it.
It's okay. I
Just
think
wait
most
a
of us back
few
at camps are accidents too.
1,000 years, and I'm sure you'll change very quickly. But regardless, that wasn't the only reason why I wanted you to come here today. As per most of the vampiric rules, I'm not going to make you swear your loyalty to me. I am, however, going to ask that if I call upon you as a member of my house, that you come to my aid. I don't see a reason for you to swear your loyalty to me, as that's not exactly the way I want to rule my own. Yes.
I guess since Cat's out of the bag and you know we're their friends, is it optional? Like, what if they say no?
If they say no, I can't help them from certain threats out there. I'm sure you've seen them.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So it's safe to assume enemies of the house are also...
That one behind you has punishment waiting. Yes.
Another question. I don't know what business, y'all have, but kind of made a promise that I wouldn't let them get hurt. Is there any way we can settle that without that involving them getting hurt?
I'm not one for violence, that's why I have him.
Right, but it still involves them getting hurt, and I would prefer that didn't...
I don't plan for them to get hurt. It's why I made sure in the letter that I specified that she wasn't going to get hurt. At least here. I don't believe in harming people. I want people to do things out of their own kindness, and I give them kindness in general.
And I'm not disputing that. You seem like a lovely person, but why is she so scared then?
More than likely, it's because of the fact that others in my house don't agree to that. I am merciful. Others are not.
Then can you do something about that? Like I said, kind of made a promise. I would like to keep it if I could.
Kind of like how we selectively listen to our leadership back at camp. They can tell us what to do, but it's up to us if we actually do it.
Yeah. That's why we struggle so much on missions.
I don't know about you, but
sister?
we handled that.
Yeah, I remember everybody got tortured.
I
It was
want to
beautiful.
let you know
Chef's kiss.
very, very much so that this is your choice. I can only help against certain vampire hunters or monster hunters themselves.
Oh my
That
goodness.
decide that they want to attack you, because if you decide you want to be a part of my family house, you get to have the little coin as a permanent token, and if any monster hunters approach you, typically they have this sort of thing that they follow where there's a whole list, and if your name is on the list, and that's only why they go out to hunt you. Most notorious vampiric houses tend to stay off those lists. On top of that, I don't want to give any information to you unless if you join the house.
No, I haven't.
But like, if I join the house,
Tell me later, because right now I'm in the middle of it.
Get stronger and do what Ellie did and consume a royal's blood. What does
It can
that
be a eventual thing, of course. For your dear royal friend's sake, she did something that probably most others would not do. They would use that blood to do different things, but instead she drank it. In any case, if you were to try and become a royal vampire, there's a lot more that goes into being a royal vampire than what most know. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to disclose that information.
Unless I join
I can
the
help you
house.
get stronger. I can help you learn how to utilize your abilities to the fullest. You can think on it if you want. That coin there, so long as you leave a little note underneath it during the nighttime, I'll know and I'll send someone to pick it up. Yes.
Another stupid question. Any all right, we're hearing about the benefits, right? What about the drawbacks?
The drawbacks in
Everything's,
specific, unfortunately, it depends on what your position in the house would be. I can't just bring you into the house and state that you're one of my children because most people wouldn't care. You would have to work your way up through the ranks, much like all of the others that state here. You would have to make sure that people respect you as a person.
No, I just
Corporal
haven't
John,
tested it.
do you
I've been on
copy?
the run for a long time. I barely know how it works. Well, better test it on the field. Okay.
Corporal John, do you copy?
There's no better testing. Gotta know
Does seem like back at home.
What?
I have to work hard in order to rank up, and I gotta work hard
We
to
got information
maintain
over our
the
comms.
low
It
respect
said there
that
was
I have.
movement. Do we have permission to check it out?
I'm not talking, sorry. I'm just
Stand
doing
guard.
hand signs.
Don't leave the camp.
So from what I understand,
Very well.
if I'm
I will relay the message.
understanding correctly,
Thank you.
I join the house, and I get taught how to be not necessarily, but proper vampire that can get to her fullest. And in turn, I still get freedom and freedom of choice, but I have to answer when called on. But that
If
also
they-
means
They don't
walking
join the
toward
house. Could they learn the things that you were going to show them on their own anyway? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, probably, but being with a vampire who knows what being a vampire means would probably be a very easy method to understand.
That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair.
So I have a feeling that if she taught me how to be, and I learned things, and also I'm guessing the politics aren't fun.
I don't know, man. I just work here. I'm a human.
Well,
just asking questions
You
I think you should know.
wouldn't necessarily be getting involved in vampire politics. I'd teach you how to be a vampire, and then you get to decide what you do from there. You won't meet any other nicer ones. I mean, you might, but there's not that many.
So
That's fair.
essentially, I mean, it seems like a good deal. I still get my freedom. I still get to be me.
Are you like contract and or honor bound to keep your word? Like, could you break your word at any time you felt like?
I mean, yes, but if you're worried about it, he's been by my side for a while, and he's what you all know so far as a monster hunter.
Is he a vampire too, or he's just like a traitor?
No.
Sorry. I'm joking. I work with vampires too. It was a bad joke. I'll just shut up now.
We know.
Yes.
You know that I work with vampires, or that? Oh.
So contractively, before we ask my questions, to assume that I understand correctly, if I say yes, then I keep the coin and get access to the information of how to be a vampire and how to use my abilities to the fullest. I also get the opportunity to work up the chain in the household.
Also, I feel like I talk just enough, not too much, but like.
I still refrain.
You want
I
to
still
take
get
a little bit of time to decide, you can. And you can walk out of here. Actually, I think I can just easily get you back to your all's little home. I couldn't get you here because you all weren't, well, I wasn't there. But I can send you back quickly so you don't necessarily have to walk through the forest. Take that one as a token of my gratitude for making it here.
What about
Probably.
the one who's just outside of the forest?
I could try and get people to get her into an area where she can just go home.
Can you just send us back outside of the forest to her, and then we can all walk back?
Okay, I can do that. But you can think on it. There is no rush. I'll know. All you need to do is make your decision, place it in a letter, and put it under the coin, and I will make sure that I have someone go get it. If you say no, the coin will be retrieved along with the letter, and if you say yes, the coin will still be there.
Thank you.
Can they change their mind after saying no?
I mean, if they choose to leave after... Well,
No. I mean, like, what if, they don't do the thing with the coin, and you take that as a no, but can they later decide to do it and then join up?
it is entirely their choice when they want to.
You're the second, third vampire, like...
You seem relatively nice. Don't see deception.
As I said, most vampires probably will not be as nice as me. I don't like to lead with fear or out of what most others would do and keep people in dungeons.
And then their safety is like, not a guarantee, but you'll try.
I will do my best to get them as much safety as I can.
That's all one can do in all fairness.
Yeah, I'm inclined to believe them. Letting them go out to the forest is a death guaranteed. At least you have a chance here.
Well then, I will think on it. But I do appreciate you being, honest.
It's not like I care, I'm just a man of my word. I don't want to be a liar, so that'd help.
You all mentioned wanting to be sent back to your friend on the outskirts?
Yes.
Okay, give me a moment and I will, prepare you all a way to leave.
I did my best.
So, like, is that how it feels when
It
a
won't
parent
work.
tells their child that they're a mistake?
No, it feels way worse.
Piece of the tree.
Fuck me.
Is there any other questions that you all may have for me before you all make your departure?
God.
I think I'm okay.
At a loss for words.
No, it's not you. It's them. I'm just like, I fucking hate making promises I don't keep. And if I can't ensure the safety here, I'm like debating on bringing them back to somebody I know can help. But like,
So you want to bring them home?
Not home. Not home.
So
God,
I'm about ready to pose a both good and bad proposition for you, Scorpy, so you can choose to take that in character as you will.
But you do realize
will be hunted down.
Well, this is whatever.
I have an idea. Now, it's going to be very crazy, and I might get yelled at later by all of my other siblings and nieces and nephews, but it's fine.
Listening.
I can make them one of my personal mates so that they are at my side 100% of the time.
Have them work as their punishment.
That was the intended plan, was to have them work as a punishment rather than lose a limb or lose one of their legs, because fleeing whenever we're giving them things is usually not exactly a nice thing. But that's the most that I can offer that would guarantee them being
I'll
in a
take it.
safer position.
I'll take it. I just.
That's
sorry. This is partially your fault though for making that promise, and I don't like to break them.
Why is this my fault? Why is
You promised them that we protect them.
I promised them that they would be safe with us. I promised that they would be.
Is this something that you want? Not
Me?
you, them. Their opinion matters. If they want to do that, that's entirely on them.
Don't look at me. I'm the farthest thing from a hero here.
Yes, please, Your Highness.
Okay, dear. Come here so that I can make sure that you get a mark at least on your arm or on your hand or something, so that everyone at least sees it. Once you've worked your time off, I'll remove it, and after that you can do whatever you want. You can leave, but take that as debt repaid.
Word to the wise. Let's not make promises.
All of you kind of hear singeing of skin for a moment, but it doesn't sound like, it is an intense burn. It seemed like it was just a... Okay, there you go. The abilities of being, well, who I am, I guess. Now then, you may rise. For now, I have already set up your all's way out. All you have to do is go up and place your hand on the tree.
Thank you.
Make sure you all take it easy. Get back home safe.
What does it usually mean for a Drake to be traveling or working alongside a vampire?
Well, typically, drakes are notorious for being, well, useful underlings to dragons. Most of the time, that does correlate dependent on a being. Safe travels.
Yeah.
And as you all touch the tree, that's cards down.
I did not trust her a fucking second. I don't trust her.
Fair. That's fair as fuck. Character flaw of mine. If promises are made, he will not break them. He'd rather die.
So hold on, I don't know why I turned invisible because I need to turn into Ellie. We get to go
I was
back
ready
now.
for you to try to kill us, and me have to like get you off everyone just long enough.
I should have
for him
asked
to
her
be
her
able to
name.
hop in too.
Typically, when
Yeah.
like
Yeah, you
people in
probably should have
character,
because
they're
she
like,
didn't include
promise.
any name on the letter.
That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
I
don't even forgot the name of the
Typically, when people in
household.
character tell him to promise, he'll always say the same thing. I don't make promises I can't keep. But if it's too late and it's already been done without him, he'll just like, you did. That's why I'm
There's
doing
a
that.
part.
You said
There's
that
a
before.
part of me that doesn't trust her being that nice.
Oh God, not even a little bit.
It's not even
They're
because she's
vampires.
nice. It's the way she looked at us.
There's our way back.
A
way out.
It's crazy. It's crazy that they, doubt her being, they doubt her being nice, but no, she's a nice lady.
Honestly, I might have been playing into that because after the deal,
Oh, it's great.
Bear turned around to face my character, the little NPC, and she's just shaking her head violently no.
Yeah. Okay, hold on, let me pop us down to the... Well, you all can go in character, I'll go to the players.
To the
house!
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
I saw what you saw just for a second. By a channel that we don't know about or know what to do with.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you! Thank you, guys!
I head back.
I love the fact how during it, the little girl's like, some say he's her lover. Yeah, Onyx? Yeah? You done?
Fuck. Ooh, my neck.
I bet.
My out of character neck hurts.
Same. Mine's right here.
Well, shit. It's like, what the fuck? Twinsies.
Twinsies. Come on. I think we both have ratted in here for far too long.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Whatever. Ah. Yeah.
Yeah. I need to, like... There we go. Well, I'm not gonna roll out of here if you're still sitting there.
I think that you would sit up before. Whatever. Oh, can't believe you just did that to me. After I've been tending to your wounds this entire time.
What wounds? I had a something.
I don't know.
Attack.
An attack, yeah.
You gave me an aspirin. I still fucking hurt though.
I was telling you stories, keeping you company. I redid your hair because it had a bunch of dead grass in it.
Don't yell at me.
Mm-hmm. I can yell at you if I want.
That's not fair. I had no control over what happened.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where are you guys going? How about heading towards the signal to try to catch it more? Because if Abel wasn't
Oh boy, conflict.
a general direction.
Have you contacted Abel on the comms?
No, because
Wait,
we're just dealing with Ganex
right now.
What
He's
is
dealing with
the
shorty
Ganex
with a
right now?
gunblade.
What?
John is up.
I
The
don't
shorty
know
with a
where
gunblade.
Alistair is.
I can see that.
Hey,
Oh,
where have you guys been?
I've been chasing him.
I mean,
What?
he was half dead on the bed, probably. She was standing close to him. That makes
I
sense.
know, but like, I feel like I
I'm on
haven't
the look for
seen
the
like
shorty.
half of you today. John,
What?
we had a transmission come in from a radio. We
Mhm.
don't know what it was for exactly, but it was spouting names and that there's movement. And one of the last names was hers. It was Johnson, Smith, Wilkes, movement, and there was static in between the words. And we know Abel hasn't heard it, so we know a general direction. So we thought about heading in that direction to try to catch the signal a little bit more. Since she won't pick if we're doing something, you can pick if we're doing something. Since you're a corporal and all.
Never said that, but
Who intercepted it? Was it everyone?
everyone here.
We were over there, and just a group of our comms started going.
Do you even know where to look at this point?
We have a general direction.
What the?
That's it.
Yeah, Abel didn't pick it up, and we know the direction he was scouting in.
What direction was it?
Anything came up with you?
Ganex Hive.
Out of character, I don't actually know.
He
Okay,
was
there you
towards
go.
the Ganex Hive.
Hi, sir.
Take a group of 4.
Hey, Jade.
I said take a group of 4.
Okay.
Wait, are
Says
we
you
being
and
allowed
3
to go
others.
outside the walls?
Seems like a bad idea, but
Samantha.
Oh.
The decision was too much.
Hold on, wait a second.
She's
Wait,
coming
I just
back.
had a thought.
Okay.
What's your thought?
Samantha, your parents aren't normally the type to leave the country by themselves, right?
right. They're not
What if they
normally the
didn't
type
have
to...
a choice?
Wait, I still don't even
Your
think that it could be
parents
that.
are important people.
I get that.
They would be considered a name. Those are pretty American names too. If your parents are part of a group of people that were important enough to be taken from where they are and moved somewhere else, then the names we were given would make sense. They were kidnapped, aren't they? That makes more sense because they doesn't fit your vibe. It doesn't fit the vibe that you know. But if they were taken without the consent, or they were bought out and being taken, then
why here?
There's something important here, maybe, and there's something important in whatever direction Abel wasn't in. Do you know the? Here, hold on. Let me.
What profession were your parents in?
My
What do they
father
do?
owned the shipyard in Kitsap.
Callum's approaching.
A shipyard.
Largest
Something that you
shipyard
could
in the
easily be
government.
kidnapped through?
No.
And who worked with the feds?
he kind of owns it, yeah, but that doesn't mean that they keep the completed ships there.
Okay, hold on. I think you are giving your family a lot less credit than they are due.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like,
okay.
Orders
Cool.
are given.
That's...
But like, what are your fur people? Let's focus on that.
Hold on.
I'm having a little bit of a headache.
Oh.
Really big
sorry,
headache.
could you repeat that?
Orders are given. What are your fur people?
3.
Well, yeah, 3. 3 people. They continue.
Oh, yeah.
Who would be the 3 most logical people to go?
Well, they have to be here to decide that. I think they might have just actually crashed just then. This is so sad, guys.
Sheesh.
Shall we do an uncopyrighted rendition of Despacito?
You actually get copyrighted for having long songs now. It's really stupid.
Anyways, Taps isn't copyrighted. Okay, anyways.
So, who are we
I
putting
want to have a
as?
conniption elsewhere.
We'll see in a minute when they come back.
Yeah, they'll come back here, and it's gonna be so cool, guys.
Oh yeah. Can't wait.
Did you guys see
I'm gonna do some more exercise.
I did. He went straight ahead, but I don't know where he's going. I mean, Ellie's back.
Probably
Haven't seen her in a
talk to
minute.
them?
Did you guys know that she wrote a letter to her father? Sam did?
Yeah, apparently about how bad things were at the academy. Someone
I didn't
Oh wait, yeah,
know
that was a
that.
while ago.
Yeah, but if it's movement somewhere, maybe they're coming to find her.
Probably.
Oh,
And if her family is bigwigs that they're saying.
Where do you find those?
No, but if you care about
I was about to ask.
I'll put them by the barrels.
Oh, I see.
Especially if her dad's in the
I just leave them around because I know I walk a lot. Hey,
She
I don't
just
keep on
doesn't
cardio
believe
like
that
others
they
do.
would do that.
Well, you know, you
But
can
maybe I
believe
do too
things,
little
but doesn't
legs.
mean it's
Huh.
not true.
She's
Everything
the
went
one who has the
fine.
most stake in it.
Oh, shoot.
Apparently, she was asked to join a house.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't give an answer, though.
Oh, well, that's fun. Apparently, we're missing with another situation on our hands.
So, why did Marcel leave?
He what?
Marcel left.
Yeah,
Why do you
he
leave?
walked past us, kind of stopped at the gate, and then kept going.
Huh. Wait, shit. Marcel is leaving.
I don't
Why
want
is
to know
that
the
a-
Apparently,
Why is that a oh shit?
Well, we just.
because I thought he just walked off.
I was told exactly the
names
events that
were made
happened.
in-
Some shit happened with you. There was a radio
movement.
transmission that had 3 names, one of which was Samantha's last name, and then the word movement.
Yeah, exactly. And now he's gone.
Now he's
I
gone.
really hope he didn't do the dumb shit and went by himself to look for clues.
Oh, that one was Callum. Yeah, Callum's. He gets like that when he's agitated.
Yeah.
Getting agitated and I can't leave here.
I'll stay on the edge.
Well, to
It's
be
not our
entirely fair,
fault
we
that
don't
so
know
much
if
shit
his
happens when we're
agitation
down.
is caused by him having to do, you know, his job. He wasn't in his uniform that he has, so
Here, hold on.
I don't know.
Where did you guys go?
Oh no.
Valeska was summoned by a vampire, and I had
Oh,
went to go and deliver.
Are you the one that had a heart
Then Valerie and
Yes.
Corporal Saya were there as well. So it wasn't like we were by ourselves.
Just to tag along.
They went because the letter specifically stated that I wasn't allowed to go in, and they didn't trust Valeska not to get herself into any danger by herself.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's completely
I
fair.
didn't trust that the household wasn't going to try and use her as leverage against you.
Yeah.
Since you're royal.
Did you see Abel out there?
No, we
technically.
we went through wooded areas until we got to the road.
Hey, come on! We just see him right now. I think that's
Look,
him.
he's
right?
right there.
Yeah, there he is.
They're right there.
Speak of the devil.
Oh.
The devil.
Literally.
From the Bible?
Anyway,
Right.
No, the people.
Inaccurate.
Should probably choose quick since Marcel already went out.
Mission all morning.
Well.
Oh.
What happened?
None of this is mine.
I probably should
Oh,
stop
okay.
throwing them. Huh?
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
Roland. Fuck, everyone's on the roof.
I've been on a scouting mission.
If you go on the roof, you might get shot.
Still down.
You
What the
might get
No,
shot.
I threw one of the dumbbells on the roof.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
you ain't
if
getting
you
that
go
back.
up there to get it, you might get shot.
Told is not really a long
Besides
story.
her
But
going
what
in a
if I do it
mine
at
that I
midnight?
told everyone to shut that shit down.
You will definitely get shot.
I was offered to
Fair
join
enough.
the vampire
Valid argument.
household.
I'll make them in bricks.
That happened,
proud
and
of
then there
you.
was a
You
radio
didn't take it, right?
transmission where people heard
Oh,
three
no,
names.
I still get time to
One of them
decide.
is
about
her
this.
last name, and then the
good.
word movement. I
Somebody,
Oh!
there's 3 people probably being moved. Like, why is this
So-
complicated?
I'm recharged now. I'm okay.
So there's another thing.
Mm-hmm.
Corporal Callum left, very agitated.
And
The eye thing was happening.
Specialist Marcel. Yep, I saw them both as I was coming
Okay.
in.
Were they together? Because they definitely left at separate times.
Callum was waiting for him. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, nothing to worry about. They're together.
Wait, I thought Marcel went in
Wait, they're gay?
that direction.
No.
What?
No,
Oh.
they're both. They're
Oh,
both
together.
that way.
Oh, walking together. Okay.
Got it.
I'm a little agitated. Okay, when I'm agitated, I don't use my brain.
We leave to a place that's
Wait.
eternally
What?
dark. We
Always
come back
agitated
and
then?
somehow.
Good God.
I'm gonna go and
Eternally dumb.
put my shit away. Jesus. Fuck, man.
Take a bath.
It's not like I was exercising.
I think he needs medical attention.
I think everyone. That's not his blood.
That was my favorite dog.
Well, I mean, more like up here mentally.
Yeah, I
Ah,
promise.
you know what? Fuck it. Hey,
Anyway, were we doing a thing?
like taps your shoulder.
Yeah.
Glad you didn't kick
What?
the bucket. How you feeling?
Remainder of the hive.
Yeah,
Like shit.
That's fair
Were we
enough.
given permission to take 4 people, or were you just telling us to find 4
I
people?
was telling Sam to gather a team.
Yeah, I know. I'm not the best at this, I'll be honest. I don't
Just
know what everyone
pick.
can do.
Okay.
Today either.
Like a range,
I'll go.
another melee.
Okay, Roland, you. Alexa, you wanna go?
Bright white jacket.
I don't know, maybe.
No?
You don't want to
Okay.
go. Okay.
I'm fine with going.
We're going towards that transmission. Let's see if we can find anything.
No.
My ability is really good for scouting. Again?
No.
Okay, then you can come with us.
I can
That works.
and look at things.
Probably did the
I
smartest
think
thing.
they have the 4.
Not giving you a solid
I
answer.
feel like
Oh.
Roland's gonna be busy.
This is
I
something
think they have
that
their
you
3.
You
should
could ask
consider.
Callum, not Callum, Cassius.
I wasn't
I keep
even
mixing up the
hearing
names.
y'all stress
Cassius,
me
you wanna
out.
go along?
You weren't even here and I was stressed out too. It's mutual.
But I
Cassius,
Go get a shower.
you
or
fuck.
something, or food or
was
water.
pretty
Soft
fucking.
punch.
he turned around.
Going where exactly?
Come with us over there.
Towards
Where?
the
Specifically?
signal we got.
Okay.
That way?
I missed you too. I gotta take off now though, but I'll see you in a bit, alright?
Can we ask a corporal this time? It's
direction?
okay.
Come back.
What direction is a radio
way.
wave that
It
was
should be that
barely
way.
within
Really,
signal
Really upset.
that way? So
be that
how
way.
many
Because
clicks
you'll kill them.
and which direction that
What's
way?
the max? What's the max radio range on our receivers?
It's not about our receivers. It's about their transceivers.
Okay.
Yeah, if
what
they
is the max
they can
range
send out far.
transmitter.
It is different per one. And how do you know it was short range?
I don't. I'm just guessing.
Well,
Okay,
from how
so
broken
I
up the
understand.
signal
Hence
was,
why I asked, what
I
is the range on
understand.
ours?
I understand that you are worried that someone you know might be involved.
I just want to know what's going on.
By running out at it without any prior information. No numbers, no information on the location, no understanding if they're friend or foe, no understanding on the actual traversal. Nothing. You
I
have
have a question.
literally zero information except for the names that were said.
Yes.
We should never worry
Is
about our
saying
corporals
yes
because
what
your
will make you
fellow
happy?
specialist wants everybody to get killed.
I just have a question on how we get that information without doing anything. That's just my
Yeah.
question.
You take your time, you use your resources, like your staff sergeant who has people who can gather information for us, like the sniper up in the mountain that they have a deal with, which is
The
why
one
we
that
can't
shot
just
at me?
Were you up on a
Womp
roof?
fucking womp.
Answer the fucking question, Samantha. Were you up where you weren't supposed to be? Knowingly.
Use.
You look so done here.
Nope, they're
Glad
dead.
it came
They're
over.
dead. The sniper got them.
No, I'm here. What a wonderful resource that we should definitely make use of.
Whether you
Can
like
tell
the
us how to
resource or
contact
not
them?
doesn't mean that it is
Can you-
ineffective.
Can you assist?
I can. I can do everything within my power to start putting the things in motion to get us information. That is well within my preview and my ability as your corporal.
Corporal?
Yes. Let's just stand
They
around
might
and do
be
nothing.
concerned that in the time to use our resources to get the information,
true.
we need to be confident of the decision that we're making, that the end result will be the people that might be in danger will no longer be alive.
You're right. The 3 names that I know nothing about and I have no actual concrete evidence that they have any relation to one of my soldiers is worth all of my soldiers' lives. I like the way you think. That's fantastic.
That's not, I'm trying to communicate their point of
I
view.
understand, but you have to hear what I'm saying.
Oh no, I agree with you.
The reason I can't just say, no, go for it, run off in that direction and figure it out is because the odds are you do not come back.
Well, no, I
The
agree
problem
with
is
you. That's
that
why
we
it's
didn't. We weren't just gonna do that. We were asking around. We even asked him if we should do
All I
this.
said was gather a
and he
team.
said to
I didn't say go.
Why would we gather a team without
To then
we
plan.
never we okay. We didn't get to that part yet, did we? We weren't planning to
That's
go
why I was
without
waiting
prior
for
notice, were
the
we?
team to be gathered.
That's actually
Get it
not
through
at
your
all what I
thick
heard
fucking
upon
skull,
returning.
Amelia.
All I heard was go. I didn't hear anything about a team.
We did not say that we were going. We said we were gathering.
But that can be taken as gathering to leave.
Just take a walk.
No,
Samantha,
that's
get
not
back here.
at all what I heard. All I heard was Samantha say they were
Hey.
going whether you guys had the group or not. You can
Oh.
get pissy and upset all you want. That
I'm
doesn't
not trying
change
to
the
be pissy
situation.
and upset. I'm saying you're just saying that we weren't prepared at all when we didn't even get the chance to prepare yet.
My
Respectfully,
understanding
Corporal,
is... Yep, go for it.
Can we
please.
quit the drivel, whatever this is, and start doing our fucking jobs?
What's your job, Samantha? What have you done that is your job besides work on the water wheel? No, please, explain to me while you bitch and moan about how we're not doing our jobs, that you just sit around and do nothing. You don't train on your own. You don't work with any of your comrades on any sort of
I don't
strategy.
train around
you don't
you.
ask any of your fucking corporate... You don't train on your own.
Yes, I do.
You think that I can't fucking see? I'm literally out in the mountains doing my job and still able to see you all fucking around in the fire field.
Corporal?
They train with me.
Yeah, damn.
With you. That's fantastic. So when you have nothing to do, and you are bitching and moaning that no one's doing their jobs, and you continue to be complacent in it, you do not train on her own.
Don't even get with that beg to differ shit.
Yeah, no, hold
You
on.
want to tell me that nobody's doing anything,
Relax.
and yet how is it that I just came back from a mission, and all of you are standing around in a circle crying about this and that? Walks away because they can't be an adult and they can't listen to the fucking truth. It didn't go my way again. Boo fucking who? I'm getting sick and tired of it. I do not care.
Corporal,
Do we understand?
Miss something?
Loud and clear, sir.
No. What happened was, You were talking about going. I had no issues if you were gathering a group. I said you are not going in that direction without doing any of the steps. And then you told me that I didn't give you the time to do the steps. No, I'm giving you every minute of every hour in the world to do those steps. I'm saying you cannot go.
my mistake, Corporal. Can you help us, and can you help us prepare?
Right.
Lovely circus.
Are they done yelling
No.
at each other out there?
No, they are not.
You coming in here
Oh.
too because they're being too noisy?
A bit, yeah.
Pull up that chair. Hi, Kamari.
What?
They're still yelling.
They
Yeah.
are still
I'm about to go
going.
outside and go draw.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already said my piece to Corporal John way back when about everyone and their predicaments. Samantha, I don't care.
I was just thinking about you, Valerie. Pull up the stool and come closer. Come. Yeah.
That's a new outfit.
Remixed old ones. This one should be familiar to you.
But, yeah. That's what we've been dealing with back here today. I'm glad Abel's okay, but that jacket thing, it doesn't sit right with me. It really doesn't. That's why I came in here just trying to think. It's quieter.
Well,
Do you think it's that one person? Without saying
be.
anything?
Very well could be. Or the possibilities without any proper proof of who did it are endless. I mean, shit, where does Abel even keep that jacket anyways? You said that he keeps all of his
secure
stuff.
bag.
But if he keeps it all
Keep
in
talking
one
to me. I
spot-
want to look pretty.
Okay. If he keeps it all in one spot,
yeah.
What exactly is he to do when everything of his is now discovered because one article of clothing got ripped up and moved?
I'm not sure.
That's the circumstance right now. Is that it could be anyone, and we don't really have proof of who got into his stuff, or what for that matter, and how his shirt got ripped up. I want you to know that
That is
that's
so
like
overly fancy.
supposed to be the special military attire. You can wear it if you want to. I'm not stopping you. Okay.
If something happens and we need to rush, that's one of the worst outfits to be in.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Star, can you give me a roll? She's gonna try to play with it like Play-Doh again.
Oh, the poor ghost.
So sad. I want a reason to wear this soon.
Wear it when we need to. You have gotten a 14. You're gonna be able to mold it around. You're gonna see slight changes in the spirit's physiology, what their body looks like, but it doesn't seem like it's hurting them at all. It's just you've moved their face downwards. One of their arms is now very shrunken in. They're just kind of looking at you.
What do you want done to your body?
I'm glad you're not an artist.
You can't see what I see.
I can see you making shapes out of the clay that is that.
But yeah, as I said, it's pretty much a situation of we don't know who or what could have messed around with his stuff because there's no clues unless if you all have looked, and I'm assuming
Not
no one
yet.
did.
Not yet, because...
Well...
And I was just given that. I think I still have his cloth. I was just given it by Arya, because she woke up in the battlefield from entering the cave.
I missed a lot.
There's so much happening right now.
Yeah.
It's hard to
At
keep
least
track
we're
of.
not literally at war again.
You know, Valerie, I'm scared you might have jinxed it all for all of us. Cause I remember
I wouldn't
the
stool.
times with you three and Amelia. I remember.
We're still the common
I
denominators.
remember. No, you two are the common denominators.
I looked at her in the eyes. Yeah.
I get into enough trouble as it is with the corporals. I only get in trouble with corporeal beings now.
I don't get in trouble with stuff.
I mean, I'm
Must
pretty
be
sure
nice.
everyone is
Really?
corporeal.
You don't
know
get
what I
in trouble
mean.
with stuff?
Maybe I
Uh-huh.
get in trouble with
Incorporeal.
something.
I don't even know if I'm
Yes.
in trouble with incorporeal
Man,
things.
I wonder.
Everything that
Something about a
has
king?
messed around with me has
I'm not
been
in trouble with him.
corporeal.
And he
Let's see, you
saved
two
your
cause
life.
trouble and I cause trouble too.
Yes.
Saved yours,
Do we feel
mine,
long skirt
some other
today?
people.
I don't know. I don't like
Long
dresses.
skirt.
Where did that come from?
Did you like
Yeah,
it?
it's too many questions.
You
Oh, yeah, I
unfolded
tucked
it.
it in.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
I tuck it in.
She had it tucked into like her jacket.
You're more of a
Somehow.
woman than I am. I don't
I
understand.
feel like a woman. I
I mean, give me fabrics, I'll make you something.
I don't. What?
Can you make that one guy
I
a
don't
shirt
like
that
dresses
fits
and
him?
stuff.
Because I keep seeing his nipple peek out at us.
You mean the like
Are you meaning,
big meathead red hair?
I kind of beat
Is his
with
hair
him
red?
today. Yes, but he apologized.
He really dislikes me for some reason. I did nothing, and he like
He's a
makes a
dragon.
point of being a
Yeah,
dick.
that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, but like
He's racist to you, Valerie.
in comparison to Cassius, who's just passive aggressive half the time, he's like overtly an asshole.
I think
sucks.
Cassius had
is
something
nice.
to do with knowing you,
True.
and also how he showcases his hatred.
Yeah.
He's not an
Actually-
overtly hateful person unless if you really get there.
I can ask this now. Is it weird to stare at someone for at most 30 seconds to make sure they're still alive, then give them a blanket and pillow? This has been a debate for me all day today.
No, I've done it to people.
Thank you. Thank you.
What?
You're staring at them to
Is
make
it
sure that they're
weird?
breathing.
Yeah, and then you give
Yeah.
them a pillow and blanket when you're done.
Especially in this environment, someone could just die in their sleep.
That's literally what I said.
But if you're staring at them for 30 seconds and they
36
don't
seconds.
respond,
Well, yeah, they're asleep.
so you're
Then
staring
you
at
go to
people in their
something like
sleep.
checking.
Well, yeah, so
pulse.
then you're making sure their
One
breath goes.
person.
So then their
Per
chest goes
person.
up and down.
You want to know a more effective way to do that?
I don't want to
Put
touch
your
him
head on
because
their
he'll
chest.
kick. No, because then he might kill me.
That is true.
Cassius
it's-
can snap like a wild cracker. I'm not trying to die.
Are you okay? So you're
Oh,
talking
it
about
was
him. I thought you were talking about
Cassius.
Abel.
Yeah, so did I.
I don't need it.
I guess
disclose that information.
I guess
Okay, so
Cassius.
2 people.
No, she doesn't need to know that.
Do you struggle at trying
right,
to figure
it's
out
more
if
than
people
30
are
seconds.
breathing?
I just kind of stare like a. Anyway, good conversation, everyone.
I agree.
No, we're
it was
not
a very good
disregarding this
conversation.
conversation.
No, we are, cause it's over.
Are you staring at people? Specifically one person. I won't say names. I'll give you that. I'll give you that privacy. Are you staring at one person for 30 seconds because you're trying to figure
wine.
out if they're breathing?
That doesn't get me drunk
Yes!
enough to deal with today. I have
Oh, we got
whiskey
down
in the
here.
house.
They look like a corpse when they sleep. Hi, Cassius.
Cassius, I can explain. This is
I'll
what
just take a seat for a minute.
happens. This is what fucking happens.
Oh my god.
So, I'm gonna walk outside, and if I hear them yelling still,
Don't go
back
outside.
inside?
Don't go outside.
are they still yelling?
It's really dumb. I can't. There's a
I'll be
reason why
the
they
judge
came
of
in here to
that.
drink. Ellie,
I'm gonna go outside, And
I'll
if
go
I
with the
deduce that it's
potentially
a
angry Southern
stupid
woman.
reason, I will outwardly state it.
Yeah?
I will say that I concur. I'll fanful it.
They're going to see if they're still
What's it
yelling
in?
out there.
Oh, they're not. It's not that weird.
No, I already said it's not weird. You want
I know.
boobs? Wait, hold on. You're...
What?
Yeah? I don't know if I can make you boobs.
Hmm.
You know,
I don't have any to spare.
it feels weird.
What?
Why?
Well, apparently, I was a mistake.
That's one way to say you were born on accident.
Well, apparently me being made as a vampire was a mistake. The lady was also like really weird. She seemed nice, but like the kind of nice where you know there's something off about it. She offered.
Why did you do that?
Oh no, why are you doing this?
That's messed up. That's the biggest mistake you made. Not because you exist, but because you yawned.
Oh damn, it hit me twice.
Damn.
Kursavara.
Wow, the English one struck again.
They did offer for me to join the house and give him a decision.
Last time I messed with anything vampires, I got in trouble.
You messed with something about vampires?
It was that one day I was really sad.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't do it if I were you. They kind of suck.
I've heard a lot of bad things about vampires. They tortured my boyfriend.
Cockroach.
The
Where?
fuck you called me?
Where?
Ellie said vampires cockroach.
It's
not.
Yeah.
Vampires are not
horrible.
cockroaches.
No?
Definitely wouldn't be out there for an extended period of time.
Ellie, are you floating?
Am I? No.
No? Okay. It looked for a sec.
Oh, Silas will end up being here after he's done with his PT. He's doing some since he missed this morning.
So,
Hello, bartender.
is there really any? I mean, it seemed too good to be true.
What? That you were offered a position in a vampire house?
The way that they were talking, they seemed too nice about it. They seemed too...
I wish there was like a couch here. Oh,
I mean,
wait.
I don't know.
I personally didn't trust the person either, but that's because I've been that way to people when I was, you know, lying to them.
Well, they knew immediately off the rip that me saying you were a guard and the other one was food was already a lie.
Which makes sense because they were presumably watching us for a bit, seeing as A, you have that coin, B, they knew your full name.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. The other...
Kursavara.
Fuck you.
The other
Pass the
thing
curse.
that I realized is normally I would imagine that there's rules and there would be more to it, but they said I get to routine, I still get my freedom, but I gotta answer when called upon.
Better than mine.
Yeah, they also didn't have her pledge loyalty. They made a point of saying, unlike others, I'm not going to make you do that.
Can I get
Well?
some water?
Bartender?
Yeah, give me a
Just take it without water. It's not the...
No, go drink water. Don't do that. Not
Well, do they have pop over there?
Oh my god. No, we do not have pop, Valeska.
It's already in his mouth, by the way.
Alright, come
You don't have pop?
Let me see. Go ahead.
Valeska.
Take it.
A. Apocalyptic times. B.
Show
Cut
me.
off from society. C. Like, most of what we have is homemade at this point.
I used to.
Do we have booze?
Drink.
There is some booze.
Look,
Are you
right
sure
there.
you want to drink in the middle of the day? From
Okay.
the wide selection of booze.
These are spare pills for him when I'm not here. Because
Okay,
I
I
tried to
mean-
give him to him himself to make sure he took it on his own, and he did not take the day.
I
'cause
don't
counted.
want to get up and come see you.
One day. Okay.
Doesn't matter. One day.
He
could be-
usually comes to me when he absolutely needs to.
Hey, Fran,
Yeah, but like,
before
let's
you go up
avoid
the
that, just
stairs,
keep him
can
on
you
it,
do me a
right? And then he
favor?
can learn how to use his powers well. This is what I've been doing. I would make sure he takes it every morning.
I mean,
Can you
trust
grab me
I
one of those
remind
bottles
him,
of booze?
But he usually
literally
outwardly
told
comes
him
to
I
me
didn't want
himself when he needs it.
One of the bottles of booze?
From right there.
Yeah.
So yeah, you keep those spare.
I appreciate. She's just gonna pop the cork off.
What is
Does anyone want me to pour some, or do
Oh,
they
it's
care
in-
if
I
I'm
think she's
drinking
resting.
straight out of it?
Oh,
You have
okay, we're
some?
drinking straight out of it. I want some.
Good morning, Cersei.
There we go.
Hi,
Thanks,
Cersei.
Mike.
There are beds upstairs. Which you knew, but you know.
I think she wants to still hang out with everyone while resting.
Cool. I'm gonna go.
Not bad booze.
What? Why did? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it.
You know, what? Things could be worse. They can argue. I don't know what they want
They're
to
not
do.
really arguing. Whenever I went out there, they were more or less talking.
I mean, they was yelling when I came by the first time.
Their voices were raised, yes, but it was more like they were informatively raising their voices at each other. More like
Yeah.
Abel was. Because they were talking about tracking down the signal of the radio and all that stuff. And apparently, how Samantha on numerous occasions has said that we shouldn't be a military and that we aren't a military, wants to form a group of people to go
Yeah.
out much like a military would.
To be fair, it could be somebody that's
So,
related
with
to her in some
Samantha,
form or way.
Okay.
I've noticed.
Her lack of adjusting to the environment be the easiest way to put it.
That's a good way to put it. I was going to say she's not consistent.
No, definitely not. I've made a very clear statement on a lot of the what I would personally call problem people. Samantha's entire statement that I made to Corporal John is that people are too lenient with her. They either need to outwardly get it through her head that, number one, we're a military group because of the fact that that's how we're living. Or, number two, she's gonna learn the hard way that it's gonna hurt, backfire, and get someone killed.
Yeah.
I was
Fair
literally
enough,
talking to
Hudson.
Cersei that we're currently in a predicament where Samantha wants to do something. She's gonna do it, get somebody killed, everyone's gonna get upset at her, and then she's gonna be looking around like, what the fuck, I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
That's
doesn't
not my
understand
fault.
The type of environment we're in at all. And she also isn't
the-
that good in most fights.
On the last mission
here's
that we
also-
did her, her only task was to protect our healer. I needed to end up protecting the healer majority of the time.
I see.
Was that stated?
Mm-hmm. Callum stated to her directly that she needed to protect the healer.
So here's my question.
I'm meaning, like, did you tell somebody after the fact?
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's something I've been, not necessarily with Samantha, but when they were yelling and they pointed out her work with the water wheel, in terms of the way that we all look at each other and the way that we do things around here. Like, don't get me wrong, I go to PT and then afterwards I sit and I study medical most of the day because we don't have a lot of medics. It also helps me not go crazy at the immediate sight of all of you bleeding. What do we see as a valuable use of time and resources? Because debatably, sitting all day reading books could be considered not a waste of time, but if it's medical and you're learning how to be a medic, it's
Studying
arguably
is
useful.
a form of training. Training
I
isn't a
think-
waste of time.
It's entirely dependent on what the group needs as a whole. We don't have a lot of people with medical knowledge. I mean, we have myself, which I picked up the books that I gave you. I learned medical knowledge based upon what I needed to do for the trips in and out of the hospital that happened back whenever I worked on a farm. But other than that, we have me with practical and the ability that I have. We have I forget her name so much. I don't interact with her often.
Red Tits Girl.
The one who's always sick?
Yes.
Alistair.
I knew it started with an E.
Yeah.
She's very practical. She doesn't do anything that's magical in nature, and she doesn't know a lot. She's just able to stop minor injuries and fix wounds that are there.
To stabilize people.
Yeah, she's able to stabilize. She's not able to go through and do a lot more than just that. There's the slime girl, which I noticed that she can heal people, but that's with her own slime.
Yeah, which I think she can get more by, like, eating stuff from what she had said that first day.
She ends up needing to get more
Not sure.
energy, but if she overuses her body, then she cannot stay together, so to speak.
So she can
Okay.
heal, but the moment she overheals, she becomes a liability.
It's not even necessarily overheal. I think it's just overuse.
It's overused.
But the circumstance with, aside from her, we have Cersei. Cersei doesn't know too much about medical stuff. She just knows practical things, things to help.
I've been
Like, she
slowly
knows
learning stuff
CPR. She knows how to help feed somebody a pill when that person is not accepting swallowing it on their own. And also how to feed a person a pill that has a broken jaw.
I've been
Cersei knows
learning
very
how to do
practical
stuff from, like,
knowledge.
watching others do it and helping you, for example, with stuff. I can
We
help
don't have a lot of
stabilize
people who actively know medical knowledge. So, for me, comparative to the group, with how often people hurt themselves, we don't have a lot of people who know practical medicine or practical medical professional stuff. Which is why I find it important for people to learn. Comparative to everyone else who could be more focused on securing ourselves and making weapons, ammunition, building up our little home here.
A fix wall.
Good job.
I don't have the strength for that, but I'll gladly continue medical. You know, at first
We're
about it,
superhuman. You kind of do
Yeah.
have the strength.
Have you
forget
tried to
that.
lift some of that?
Like, you could probably walk over to that barrel right there and lift it. It would hurt, but you could do it.
See, this is where I'm different because I'm used to heavy lifting. I could probably lift like 2 of those.
Yeah, you're you though.
That's
You're
me.
goated in that
Literally
sense.
him.
What? What?
I hate
Hercules.
to admit
I
this,
am
but I was
Hercules.
I was a little pampered. Heavy lifting was not.
Well,
Somebody else would do that.
I was about to be a little mean.
It's okay. I mean, you guys are nice to me, so I guess a little bit of
You're not the
meanness.
first pampered rich kid that
Yeah,
we've had,
you're
and you
not.
probably won't be the last.
At least I'm not like Marcel, though. At least I treat people with decency.
Well, see, I was not even referring to Marcel. He don't act like a rich kid. He just
Yeah,
acts like
no.
somebody who likes fashion. I was talking about her. We've had to help her get her
my
feet on the
God.
ground pretty much.
The way she was like her first day here, Jesus.
Wait, so like, were you the type of rich kid like private school and like caviar every day, or?
Not caviar. I don't really like this stuff.
Oh, see, we would have gotten along back in the day.
You say back in the day, like it probably wasn't 5 years ago.
Well, look, I woke up and there was a war and there was aliens and everything was different.
She sees dead
Don't
people.
you worry.
Would we be able the next time that we're out and about? I want to find more medical books.
You were
That's what
able
I'll
to
do.
I would be
fix
happy
it
with-
aside from a lump in their cheek.
I mean, it depends on where we go if we can even find medical books.
The only place that we could even try to find something like that at is if we could try and find a library. Which
Yeah.
even then might not be just medical
maybe
books that would
like
be
a
smart
hospital.
to grab.
As
We
well
could
as
grab
engineering
books
books.
on.
They
Agricultural
need
books.
to learn how to make things to use the fabricator. So why not find a source of information or a way to get books from a library, hopefully that would be of use to
The best
here.
bet for finding a library is
Could
Every
we
time I try to
convince
get
the-
more information, I just try to see if a ghost nearby knows a bit. That's how I was able to tell that Callum had a broken rib that one time.
So, if we theoretically find a library, could we propose a mission to go raid for knowledge?
I mean, we have ties with a group that is very heavy in like information.
We still have ties with
Once,
it?
if I think, yeah, they made ties with us, not the government. They made ties with Silvercore. So I don't know if John has actually gotten contact with them again, but if he has, all we have to do is reach out to them and ask them if there's any libraries within the area,
But then
and they
again,
can get back to us when they find something.
Callum's
and we
drunk.
will need information
It's
to
now
give to
Urpa.
them.
Yeah.
It's all my soon.
Okay.
We will need information to trade with them for it.
Technically,
Here,
we have
hold
a
on.
lot more
I'll be
than
right
most
back.
people would.
How
Because
Think
if we're
about the
thinking
things we
about
know
it,
about these higher powers, the things we know about the different races out there. That isn't information
would-
most people have.
I think also the fun thing that we would be able to do if we got our hands on a library as part of practical medicine. Well, actually, it wouldn't be practical medicine, it would be a little different. But we could also start focusing on growing items that would be
Medicinal
useful.
herbs.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
For
sure
soups and
some
for
people are
food.
already having some like smaller farm plots for some of the stuff they make.
Because it might not be happening now, but eventually there's going to be a period where people are going to start getting sick.
Colds and stuff. I remember I had the
Yep.
worst cold back when we were on campus.
Do you think because we're superhuman, we have like super immune systems?
Oh no, but I just remember something I wanted to get done. Now I need to find
Oh.
someone who's not drunk,
Hi, I'm not drunk.
that knows about forging.
Oh, good luck.
I'm taking my bottle of booze with me.
No, I just
And
wanted
if
to
anybody
pose
says
that.
something stupid, I swear to God.
I actually don't know what would be stupid.
Electronics?
And engineering.
Okay.
I know what would be stupid.
So one of three things, which is voices or conversations that happen nearby. The sounds of footsteps, combats, and magics that were used. Or I can pick up emotional residue from the area after breaking it. Like fear, anger, or sorrow. But I must damage or destroy something in order to use it. And the fun thing is, if I overact...
You're the alien impersonator now?
Yes. Hi, Allie.
God damn it! I'm leaving! I don't want to be involved in that!
That was pretty
was
perfect.
good.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
That was spot
chef's
on.
kiss.
I didn't.
Beautiful.
Like, bravo. Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two pictures. They're literally the same picture. This is the same image.
Mm. Where is he? Could it be in the house?
Did they ever talk about a liquor called moonshine?
I don't think it makes that much of a difference, to be fair.
I've had moonshine in
What
college.
do you even
It was,
say?
I got really fucked up on
Nothing.
it
I was
one
just
night.
asking if it's not.
I hope this
Like
is
they
moonshine.
served them in mason jars, and
Yeah.
they said that
I
they
do the
were
question
it was
myself, but I didn't.
illegal, and I didn't realize until like how strong it was.
Either option every time.
I got this. I got this. So do you just want to break it here? We could.
Hate being here.
Well,
you and me
I can't say I blame him with a few of the
I was
things.
ready to
All of them are there.
be brought straight into another one with a bunch of
Yeah, I could
idiots.
do that. I'm here because my ego got the better of me because I didn't want to rely on my sisters. I could be on a yacht right now. You know how good it feels to be
Dude,
on a
I
yacht?
don't even know how I
would
got
rather
here.
be
I
on a
just
yacht.
woke up here.
But no, my
All of you are drunk. Great. Okay. Never mind. I'll ask another day.
I say,
Could be a place that you shouldn't have that information. So, in a technicality, anywhere's a bad spot. I just want to be next to that rock.
Yeah, but like, can you pick another person? Like, just
You
anywhere.
here you go. Ask for,
Who?
so that I don't have to
Yeah.
rephrase
I
it.
asked in
I said one in-
specific
Well.
that
Sorry.
locations of environment
I mean,
with heavy supplies of books that we can get. Because not
Is that
only
so much
do
of
we
a
need
because
books for medical
it's
knowledge to help
during
people who
these
want to
things-
learn, but also books to help people make things so that we can use the fabricator.
To go back?
No.
Just generalized books. Anything that seems like it could be useful.
Yeah, I shouldn't make this shit.
Am I good now?
We need to raid a military base, John.
What?
Okay.
If we can find it, no. Okay, but hear me out. This actually
Oh
will
God,
make
the
sense when I
drunk
say
man. Am I free to go now? I don't
Tell him come here. I have something
They're
to say.
drunk.
that
They're all
makes sense if
drunk.
I say.
They're all drunk.
All four of them are very
All
drunk.
four of them
I'm
are
leaving.
They're
drunk.
very fucked up.
That's all.
We can
I'm
raid the
going.
military base with
Jade,
some
come
of the-
I gotta check on the
I
gotta check on the hospital.
Go.
Okay.
Be gone.
Thank fuck. I do not like being around drunk people.
I like being around drunk people when I'm drunk.
Okay.
Anyway, the people I need to ask, all of them
Ask
are drunk.
Queen.
Great.
Yeah.
What did you need to ask someone?
I was gonna
Someone
ask
with
someone
forging
to
skills, something.
either teach me forging or to help me make something.
Callum might help you even when drunk.
Honestly, yeah.
He just
He
taught me
seems
to
like
be
he needs a
gone,
distraction all the
or
time.
rather, it's like nobody
Time
asked
of
him. It's
day,
like, oh, okay.
evening.
I feel like it's a little more orange outside.
Sorry, I went into the floor.
Why are you going into the
No,
floor?
you didn't.
It happens.
No. Let me lie to myself on this.
And I don't touch the bed, I touch this. Okay. Making sure that people were doing what I request of them and cleaning. This room stays pretty clean. This one's the room that Abel and Cersei try to stay in. Keyword try.
Yeah.
They haven't been.
Oh, this is the room that me and Cersei disinfected.
Okay. All of the rooms seem like they're doing pretty good, so we can let people know throughout the week that we can move stuff back into the hospital.
I think
I
it
would
might be
just
good to keep some of the supplies outside of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep like half of the supplies in the
In the
house and then put the rest of it over here. Make things easier.
On each side of town, and if either one gets blown up, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah,
It's just
that was the
end
sole
of half the
reason
world
why.
again.
I'm just glad that I was smart enough whenever the fires were going on that I said, okay, I'm gonna put on my mask and grab everything.
Yeah.
Why was I the one that was smart? We probably could have done that to that building.
Probably
I don't even know.
God,
I was
we're
trying to put
we're
the
fucking
fires
stupid.
out because that's something I can try and do.
Left out, but I probably shouldn't
God.
have aspirin like 30 minutes ago.
God,
I fucking did. Oh my god.
It's beautiful.
Ellie, can vampires get drunk?
It's full empty.
You're still alive!
Yes.
You forget the living
You are a
person.
person!
Come on.
What?
You were a
Wait,
living
wait, wait,
person.
crusading,
You
then I
just
gotta
don't
go
have a
now.
time
He's
limit,
gonna-
personal
he's gonna-
space.
Listen.
I was just doing
Silas?
it to fuck with you. I'm sorry.
Come on, you're
I feel like I
lagging
missed
behind.
several somethings. Oh, sorry. Here, Silas, take this glass.
Fuck you, John.
I got you, John.
So
Yeah, hand that to Silas and like break it over his head for me.
No. Specialist somebody said we should go spa. I think that's a great idea.
Oh boy.
Intoxicated.
I'm not. I'm in a
I kind of want to.
I'll be ready to be your medical assistant.
Are they having girls
You
night?
need one.
They're having girls night, but intoxicated.
Apparently.
And I can't join them because I'm fucked up. Hold on.
In another dimension.
So,
Shut up,
this
John.
guy
No,
is made
no,
it through half the bottle before.
Cheers, boom. Cheers.
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 So they're bombed and they're gonna go
Oh my
spa.
God, I think personally.
Yeah.
Do you realize on girls' night, like all of us beat the shit out of each other, and then went into the pool after, and we were cool.
Though
We also weren't drunk.
What are you talking about? What?
Oh yeah, when
Doesn't-
before the campus got exploded and bombed and destroyed, we had a girls' night and we just kind of we sparred. We beat the
Oh my God.
we
I'm
beat
sliding.
the
Don't bother. Don't look at me.
we
course.
beat the shit out of each other a little bit, and then we went in the pool afterwards to relax.
He's intimidated. He's attempting to pull a sickness. Are you using me as a pillow? Because I have these now?
I'm just
I'm
leaning.
proud
in.
of you. You're getting more smooth with this.
What? I was leaning in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're really cute.
Doing nothing.
Yeah, I'd say they are.
Anyway.
Are they drinking some more? Like, are they getting more alcohol?
They're going to spar.
Oh God.
Should I tell him about the bubble of fireball? What were we doing here?
Something about you guys doing drunk fighting or sparring.
She's not talking to you.
Shut the fuck up.
On the table in house for a while.
I thought I got rid of this
Sorry,
tree.
I was
What
here
the
the wind
fuck,
was
man?
strange.
I thought I got rid of this tree a while ago.
What?
Yeah, I kind of.
I thought you got rid of that tree.
It was both.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
got rid of 2 trees.
I can't have
Oops.
shit.
Whoopsie
Can't have
daisy.
shit in Silvercore.
You like the you know, the stump.
Would the stump be there? Because technically I disintegrated it.
Depends on how much of it got disintegrated.
What now?
You gotta give her something, man. You gotta give her something.
No, this is when I like learned my ability. I freaked out, flipped it out.
Get your ass up. You're getting
Sat down
drunk
to
with
drink.
us.
10.
Yeah, let's do it faster. Open your mouth.
Callum. Okay.
No.
Do you feel up to date?
Please stay
Someone on the
sober.
internet
Please.
years ago would have
Please stay
loved
sober.
that.
Please. Please.
I took an aspirin. I have to.
I
I had like 2 heart attacks today. I have to.
Thank God.
Through the bottle already.
Get another bottle. Get another bottle. Give me.
I'm excited.
Why is everyone
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get. You know what? I'm gonna get 2 bottles. One for you, one for me.
Getting drunk without me, and
We're gonna get drunk.
Swarm of drunkards. Come on.
That's so cute.
Well, that just means they're gonna be drinking for
You
you.
thought that was enough to get me.
You
That's
know?
not fun though.
Was Oi's woman?
What?
Oh right.
was always woman. No, it's
You're
so
dating a heavy
not.
I play for both sides.
Women, they can just grow tits
Sucks for you.
Didn't change my face.
and change their face.
It's almost as bad as my
Don't
foot.
say that.
GG. That's sort of
What's wrong?
I'm getting
It's almost as bad as if your foot was ripping through your shoe.
This is so
You see her with 3 bottles. She puts one on the ground, gives one to you, and she's just waterfalling the rest of the bottle. What she had.
John, call me if they need medical. I'm gonna go sit at the tree.
Okay.
I don't wanna move to throw it out. You just see her take the little coverings off her fingers and the glove off. She
That's just
bottled
lazy.
So we all started drinking a little bit till Callum came in and was like, not on my clock. And I just
Cheers.
Kicking each other's ass now.
Yeah, they're sparring. They're drunk sparring. Drunk ringing.
Oh god.
This also really burns because
You
I
went
also
too
have
far.
booze and I'm just drinking from Pullman Street.
I can go on another. Oh, you meant right now? I'm too far.
Reaches into his pocket and pulls out a mini flask.
I want to drink.
Reposition.
God, they're actually fighting.
Hey yo.
I can't.
Why?
Get it?
Why is it always
I
passes
can't. I
and
had like a
Callum?
heart attack today.
Oh yeah, fair. I'll drink for
There you
you.
go.
What are you? What are you in my hoodie pocket?
Who are getting into a fight with each other.
It is getting chilly.
Are you drunk too?
That explains why he wears the other one now. That makes a lot more sense.
God.
I don't know, maybe. I guess.
I could be.
I know she had a sip of alcohol there.
I'm feeling really warm right now. It's great.
Tiny.
It's called alcohol.
Could you imagine
Let's
us
go
looking
lick
straight out there? Wouldn't that be crazy?
No.
No,
maybe
it's
it's
normal. Always
No.
You don't know. Maybe with that big fork.
You know,
Maybe because of that. She
Wait, how old are you?
I just realized. You know what?
We don't
I'm
have
not-
laws.
She acts like she's drunk so.
I'm gonna knock on wood on this one, but like,
There's no way she can
Don't
handle
be
it.
like
with
that.
most of us in
Don't
this,
be like that. I swear.
you know what? You're right. No, cheers.
Inside there's his own mix of fire.
Why
Like a
does
stronger
everyone want
doused
to get
version of
drunk
it.
now?
Because sometimes we want to be young adults and pretend that the world isn't a shithole.
So, how's it feel?
And do what we're
I don't know if
supposed to
alcohol
be
makes
able to
that
do.
better for some people. I think that just makes more people
We're
cry.
we're the age where we're supposed to be able to go to like parties and
Yeah,
you
they
know.
Cry.
Because they're drunk off their mind.
Cheers.
I think that you're exposing yourself for some deep-seated issues here. If you
How many have
say
you
that it caused you to
How many have you
Trust me,
had?
I have never touched
finished
alcohol.
one
I
whole
do
bottle
not
already.
want
This
any.
is my
Alright, you'll see your first roll.
Like,
That's
if
a
you're
10.
saying that you're worried that they would cry, that means you understand your emotions enough.
The
to
second
know
roll's
that
a
if you were
15.
Inebriated, you would cry.
Hi.
Why is it me? It's to cry.
Because 70 to 80% of people who get drunk do not
Look
just
like
start
he is
crying,
about
except for
to
the
cut you
emotional
off, so
drunk.
this bottle's mine.
That's like 1/5 of drunks.
And that's what I'm saying. If any people here are emotionally like that,
That's my
which
bottle.
I
It's
feel like
almost
can't be
empty.
very fair with how unstable people are here.
I feel like I have not yet met a person in this camp who I would assume was a crying drunk.
Drink, you dumb.
One sip won't kill me.
Winning.
Cersei gives off needy drunk vibes.
Dumbass that had a heart attack just drank.
I had a sip.
Okay. You'll get drunk and be like, where's Ava?
I can always just go. Wait, do you got booze on you?
Well, here's the thing. If he downed maybe half a bottle, sorry, she, apologies, down half a bottle, then there would be trouble.
say that.
I'd babysit you.
I've had.
That's weird, dog.
I finished theirs. I had a whole one.
Telling my
Sir,
girlfriend
do
that
you
if
have
she was
more
drunk, I would
booze?
take care of her.
Using the term babysit just sounded
Sir.
weird out of
That's what you
context.
call it when your friends are drunk.
Sir.
You're babysitting them.
Because they
They're
can't
drunk
take care
sitting
of
them.
themselves.
Sir. Do you have booze?
Shut the fuck up, Jane.
Come here. You know the drill.
Fuck you.
Jane
that's what
derogatory.
Shane.
Hey, you sit right here. We did it on the beach.
You know I'm the
Talking
baddest
shit, your name
bitch.
is- Damn, Jade. That's
She's asking me for booze, but I'm not gonna give her my whole flask.
won't even call your girlfriend the baddest bitch. That's crazy.
I'm not calling my girlfriend a
Pulls out
bitch.
his flask again.
It's because you're hers.
Hello.
Why?
Think about what I said.
Here we go. I really stop mixing trouble and lemon.
It's so true, though. It's absolutely true.
I heard it.
Honestly,
The cracking sound.
Is that one using a metal pipe to fight?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh well, they
I
stepped
thought
it
it was
up
a
a
baseball
notch.
bat.
Oh no. Oh, it was the stomach. Okay,
Why
thank
does
God.
it happen so much?
No,
Why
it was
do
the
they
stomach.
end up
I
trying
heard
to
him.
kill each other so much?
That's not killing. That's sparring.
Drunk sparring,
They're drunk.
which
They're
could
gonna
be
end up
considered
killing
killing each
Someone's
other.
gonna get
As
hurt.
long as he doesn't, as long as Cassius doesn't kick Callum in the balls again, I think we'll be okay.
Poke. Oh,
I
yeah.
can't. I
Oh,
don't
God.
want to run and tackle myself from behind. I feel
Oh,
like
God.
that.
You
Do
could
it.
get stabbed.
Do
No,
it.
Valeska. Oh.
What?
God damn it.
Power, but you like it.
Hey, listen. She listened to the intrusive thoughts. That's all.
Yeah. And ran right into a bunch of swords. Okay.
Yes, and I'm proud of
3
her.
swords and a metal pipe.
Metal
And
pipe.
apparently someone who's throwing rocks.
Swing and a miss.
He's got a baseball.
Oh,
I don't think it missed.
You
Yeah,
know
he's
what?
got a
That made me
baseball.
really happy.
Okay.
I thank everybody for helping me make impulsive decisions.
You're welcome.
Oh,
When
there's
it's
so
stupid that is okay, you're so welcome to do it.
This is something I'm gonna have
They're
to clean up
pommel
later,
striking the
isn't it?
fuck out of each other right now. I'm worried about concussions.
That's so
He
base, though.
deserved it. You know what? The world
was
is
just-
Are you
kind
gonna
of
go
spinning
home
a
now?
little bit.
With your
I'm gonna sit
pommel?
on the
No.
grass.
Callum just pommel struck
Yeah,
Marcel
it's
like
like
4
what I
times,
thought.
and then Cassius came up and pommel struck Callum. Someone has a someone has a concussion. I'm calling.
Why is he using that sword? Isn't that sword like a thing?
You know, I'm gonna
It's
go call the
magical.
medic now. It feels like necessary.
We don't need a medic.
Actually, all three of them have magical swords. You can go get yourself a magical sword.
You know, I kind of want a magical sword. Like, oh, you know what? Never mind. I was about to say something that was indecent for a lady to
Technically,
say.
my sword is magical now.
Is it?
Which sort of?
Look, he did it,
I
everybody.
have a magical sword.
Technically, my sword.
I almost
is
asked
swords
which
magical?
sword, and I realized how bad of
Because
a
all of us
question that would
got
be. Never mind.
big bad besties.
Raunchy when you're
Right.
I decided to talk to some dragons, I guess.
Here,
Proud
let me
of
put it to you
you.
this way: look at somebody with a magical sword, and then ask yourself, do they have some uber entity as their backer? If the answer is yes, you know why they have a magical sword.
Mine didn't come from that though.
But
His came from
you have one.
Oh, that can't
Yeah,
be good.
I earned it.
I'm not saying,
and you have.
I'm not saying you did. I earned my sword.
Fair enough.
Oh.
We're not saying that
Oh.
you just got it from him.
Who's
We're
on
saying that
fire?
everybody who
Which
has
one of them is on fire?
a higher being
Can we
like
use
that
I think
has
he's
a
the
magical
fine.
fire to
sword.
roast marshmallows on?
I wouldn't try it. Oh, there he goes.
Yes, you did.
Wait, so hear me
Uh-oh.
out. I got a question. So, for everybody
I think
that's
you're
like a
right.
Drake
I think she is
or a
right. I
dragon
think
in our
that
group,
sip got to her.
does that mean every time corporals are having
I
us do
was very
PT,
stressed out today.
it's kind of a
You
version of
were
How to
very
Train Your
stressed out
Dragon?
So,
What? Hold on. Say that again without these two talking for a second.
So, because we have drakes and dragons in our group, does that mean every time corporals have us do PT and them do PT, it's almost kind of like How to Train Your Dragon?
My final form.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's pretty funny.
Does that also mean that for some of
You're
our
as
people
beautiful as the day I lost you.
What?
Wait, hold
I mean,
on.
it is kind of easy to lose her. She is short.
Wait, I feel like
it's like you haven't
question.
lost me.
It's funny though.
Some of the people
I don't think it's
Hi.
easy to lose her because she gets sword.
She gets lost a lot.
cat-based.
I know.
But it's funny.
As bad as it
Because
used to
it's
be.
easier to train dogs.
But it's funny.
It's not.
Is rude.
Where are you going?
I feel like
That's what I thought.
it's funny.
Wrong way
Cats aren't
again.
known
You
for
don't say
listening.
though. So wrong. Almost. Still
Doing
wrong.
the
Same
any
direction
dog
twice.
questions or
Really
comments
did.
if they don't
You're
want to
near
know.
it. You're getting nope. That was farther. That's even farther.
You take your
no.
hand and point it towards the mine.
Oh, yeah, I guess it could
See,
be.
is that way?
Oh.
No, more that way.
I know.
Huh?
I guess it could be
Yeah,
that way.
less that
What?
way. In between the last spot and this spot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little bit creepy. That's okay.
I have to use my full
It's
strength to fight
incredibly
off her
strong.
inability to find directions.
Why is there just smoke what the
What did I tell you all about Burrito Night being a bad idea?
You told us to do it as often as
Apparently someone missed the memo about Cinco de Mayo, and now we're
This
having
is a bad idea.
6 de Mayo.
Wait, this might be a bad question, but
Right, that was yesterday, wasn't it?
based
What?
on
Are those soft?
the How to Train Your Dragon comment, does that mean for like the cats
Are they soft?
for everybody that's kind of like a cat person?
I mean,
It's
kinda, yeah, they're
understandable why
malleable.
they don't listen to orders because cats are trainable.
No.
You just have a Jade's face shaped print on your.
Nothing makes it understandable.
You know,
It
that's
is.
fair.
It is ironic that the two people who are the worst at listening to orders are both cat-like, though.
I mean, like, there's a
Excuse me.
correlation there. What, cats aren't
They
trainable?
didn't say any names, didn't point at anybody.
I don't know, I had a
didn't make
pet cat, he
anything,
was pretty chill.
But I said that the two people
Wasn't the other one an
who are the
asshole?
worst Our cat, like,
Well, yeah.
they know I'm talking
Who are the
about.
only cats? Who are the only cats?
Samantha.
But, like, she stayed in her own lane.
Yes.
Maybe I can't fucking tell what he is.
Kamari is not a cat. He is a wolf.
I can't tell. He does not have wolf energy.
He
has
does not.
puppy energy at best.
He does.
Yeah.
He looked over there. I don't think
So
he
we have
appreciated
Samantha.
that.
And then you, of course.
Yes, and you said the two people. So
who are the worst at listening to orders.
Yes, so
Well,
what
see,
else am I supposed to assume?
But for you, it's a double negative because you're also blonde. So that's arguable too.
Did you just shoot yourself?
Did you
Friendly
just
fire?
burn yourself?
Crazy work.
Yep.
Fucking cry.
That's fucking crazy.
How many blondes do we have in our group? Actually, wait.
I'm not actually gonna I'm fine.
We have 2, I think.
But
I think we only have 2.
Are they the only
Yeah, I think just the
ones?
two.
We technically have that Calico as well as a cat. We technically have her, but I don't see her ever.
Yeah,
So-
but she's not a blonde. So.
We moved past the.
I thought we were
Jade,
kind
you're
of blonde at this
crushing
point.
my tit with your elbow.
I don't know how
like,
she listens to
we
orders because I
could.
don't ever see her.
Yeah.
I thought we were kind of blonde
We
at
only
this
have 2
point.
blondes. We have 2 cats.
Samantha's not
you
blonde and
got
she
the
can't
dumb
listen to
blonde
orders.
part. You got the dumb blonde part, okay?
That's why I did well in school, but could have fooled me.
Right.
You could have never said that, and I never would have told you passed school.
I went to college. I mean, it was for art and fashion, but still.
And
It shows.
Oh,
don't all the
jeez.
blondies get the nerds to do their work? Hey, look at that!
First of all, fuck you.
Okay, first off. Second of all, okay, hold on.
You're just
respectfully.
Attacking.
I want to put it this way.
This is terrible.
Both of us.
I'm sorry, Roland. I shouldn't laugh at that.
You
and yet you
have-
somehow are. Yeah.
Imagine if
Yeah, that's
in
why I'm
another,
apologizing.
another
We could-
timeline
we
where we
could-
let
we
other
could go
people
tit for
vote for
tat.
your
No, hold
hair
on,
and they
hold on.
voted for
How-
worse
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
It's a slide. It's a slide.
At least
Alcohol's
my
involved. It's a
dog-
slide.
Thank God Jade and I are normal.
I don't have any alcohol in my system.
That is a lie.
And then in general throughout the day.
I have a
Oh,
dog.
fair
That
enough.
is a lie. You
I
know
don't know
that.
why, but I feel like
Yeah,
I should
he's
be
over
saying
there
you're
if you
welcome.
whistle for him.
I am
I thought it was
stirring
a
the
terrible
pot.
person
Let me
who
have
turned it
this.
down. This is the
Let me have this.
Oh, fair enough.
He's like bloodied,
Why not?
stabbed, cut. Are you drunk yet?
Oh. I'm high on
This is
life.
bullshit.
Come on.
Oh no.
Oh, my pillow. No.
Also,
Kick
why get a
ass.
nerd to do
Yeah,
your
come
work?
over
when you
here,
can do it
Cersei.
better?
Scouting mission this morning.
Kick their ass.
Ah,
I'm sure he can do it. He's not drunk.
He will. They're fucked.
I don't think I own him anymore. I don't think he's my dog.
what?
What? Huh? What?
What?
Huh?
Who?
She was just talking about how her dog is better than my dog, and I don't have a dog.
Oh.
Mm.
Bark, bark.
Yeah, no, I think my point still stands, Jade. I think you and I are like the normal ones here.
I'm helping you. Bark, bark.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
See, my dog is better than
Nothing.
your dog.
Woof, woof,
I'm
woof.
totally not fishing for
Woof.
Cersei,
comebacks.
He wants to fight.
she's talking about Kamari and me.
I'm not-
Depending on the day,
Unless you can shift
depending on the day, you're either
into a
straight
werewolf, I
couple or
don't
a
think it
lesbian
I can
counts.
couple.
shift
So, like,
into something sometimes. Bark, bark.
She's
You wanna fight with that? You wanna
take
fight
it.
with
Bark,
that?
bark.
I'll take
Not
it.
again.
Woof, woof.
Yeah, no?
Not again.
No?
And the last time I checked, when was your
No.
dog actually a dog? When did he do shit like that?
Oh, when we were
when
fighting.
we went to go clear out the gun
What?
camp,
Right.
That's
Exactly.
something I wasn't there for. Great.
Yes.
I wanted to, impulsively, I wanted to pet him, but you know, it was a live or die situation.
That's just weird, to be honest with you.
You know what's weird?
What is
I don't even know that kind of worked.
Oh, stop!
The fact that you're a cat, but I wanted you to spot like a dog.
Wow, I have spots on me? Such new material. I'm impressed. Honestly.
Don't worry. She needs to do dental work over there.
Huh?
What? Remember the whole vampire thing? The fangs? They're not supposed to be like that.
What?
Look, they say vampirism is a curse. I haven't found the curse part yet.
The curse
You were
part is
literally
that you try to
called an
bite people.
accident today. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You said you were called an accident today. You're a curse to your own kind, aren't you?
Cersei. Goddamn.
You know, I believe...
Eyes flash yellow. Please be careful about what
That
you
doesn't
say.
mean I think she's an accident, though. I think she's a very nice person with blonde hair.
You know...
Let's go to normal. Okay, then.
I think the only real curse that ever
What? Doggy got bite?
fallen upon this rock
Doggy
called
was
Earth
about to
was
bite.
humanity.
In more ways than one.
Pow, pow.
In more. She could take you. I believe in her.
Did you throw your gun?
No,
Oh,
not yet.
You know, I thought of something, but that was vulgar. I apologize. My
Come
brain
on.
is-
Say it. Say it already.
If she can take Abel, then I guess she can take him.
I have not had intercourse.
When the
Okay,
fuck
that
did
one
this
wasn't
get to
fair.
intercourse?
Implying that more of in a fight, but you know, each their own.
Purple.
My
What the
bad
fuck
for
is happening?
misunderstanding.
I don't know. I think they're having drunk
Corporal,
conversations.
what is
See,
that?
here's I wouldn't intercourse because if somebody tries to sleep with him, I will
What is happening?
not treat you like a juice box. I'll just rip you apart for funsies.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Good night, everyone.
Are
I
they still
think I'm
fighting?
an unfair advantage when it comes to this roast game.
Yes.
Therefore, I'll withhold my comments. I said
No,
all
you're
comments.
good. Is it okay if Cersei still goes?
No, I said my pieces.
Yoink.
Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh.
I don't think he exists.
But
Oh, I was actually able to form the ghost.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm
I was
ready
actually
to
able
liquor.
to like
Wait,
manipulate
does
their
that
forms
mean
today.
like if a Ganak
You guys are so gross sometimes with how
Organics
all
appear
over
as
each
Jesus?
other you are. So gross sometimes.
Cry about it, bitch.
I'm trying to tell them about what I did today because I'm excited about what
You're
I
sitting
did.
on top of him, your legs wrapped around his boobs.
You're saying?
I'm just having
Cry
a
about it.
What if a Ganak can appear as Jesus?
You wish you were me.
I do not. I can assure
No, you really
I
don't.
think that's something we should.
There's a lot of baggage that comes with being me.
Someone might get some ideas.
I think I got that point. Who untied your shoes?
Hey, Corporal John.
He
cool
keeps
like
it
that?
on
What's
time.
up?
Yeah, he always has it like
So,
that.
since
I
Ganax
tie
can
it
appear as
together.
anything,
One of these days I'm gonna
does
try
that
to
mean a
trip him.
Ganax can come down and appear as Jesus?
Does it say Jesus wasn't a Ganex in the first place?
You know what? You're right.
True.
I mean,
So right about
No,
that.
come back.
How dare you?
Come back.
No, no, no,
Come
no. You're not. No.
Jade, what are you doing?
Just trying to tie my
She's trying to
shoelaces
tie his
together.
shoes.
Ah,
Not together.
Just hold it. Stay.
I'm being forced to punch
Welcome
people.
back.
Oh, have
Oh,
fun.
this.
Okay. Have fun over there.
Are you trying to tie your boyfriend up?
I'm tying his shoelaces
Whoa.
together.
Kinky.
Double knot. Bunny ears. Double knot.
I'm glad that went over her head.
What?
Nothing.
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 Wait, I'm confused. I think I went over mine too. What?
Good.
What?
It's okay to be confused. Most people are. You'll find out when you get older.
Are you looking at me?
I saw something on your face.
I'm
I'm
confused.
so confused.
I am confused.
It's
I am
okay.
too.
You guys are just sweet and innocent. Don't let anyone rip that away from you.
And I guess not blonde. Apparently, that's a benefit.
So true.
I mean, we're all so.
Wait, you have a bit of blonde on you.
Oh wait, you do.
No.
Is it natural or does he dye his hair that way? That's a big difference.
It just randomly appeared like that.
Is that you? Is that your crawling around sound? Is that your crawling sound?
I'm sorry, what?
That's oh.
Guys, I think we have a connection
Nothing.
because what was that? I'm not blonde. You're blonde.
I would say that's more brown, if anything.
Do you dye your hair black? Are you a dirty
No.
John, I can't believe you're so dirty. I can't believe it.
Oh my god, that's so amazing.
You know what they
Every
say
time,
about dirty
anytime anyone brings up the blonde thing, I'm bringing you up.
Do they say?
If you're there, you're being brought up. You're not being, being taken down with me.
Their hair reflects.
I wouldn't be surprised if you dyed your hair. I wouldn't be
I don't
surprised.
dye my hair.
It's actually.
I wouldn't be
if you
surprised
pay
if you
attention to
did
how my
that.
hair is, it would technically be dyed. It wouldn't be naturally blonde. It's naturally black. You fell for it because you're blonde.
The fuck?
How long did it take you to figure that out?
Not very.
Yeah, you were quiet for a while, so.
Gaslighting.
Yeah.
You gotta make them believe it.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Girl boss.
Uh huh.
I can't believe anybody would gaslight when we're trying to survive together. That would be terrible.
What's gaslighting?
I know, right? What
That's
is
like gatekeep
gaslighting?
girl
Like,
boss?
objectively.
I do that every day.
You couldn't do the pose.
Are you okay?
You had to do the pose.
I'm laying down.
Don't do the pose.
I don't want to stand
do the
up.
Pose. Do the pose.
I'm comfy.
Then you're not a girl
No.
boss.
How about now? I can do it while laying. Fuck you.
You can accomplish a lot while laying down. Anyway,
I'm walking this way now.
You a freak.
I think we found that out already. I think she's just really, like, usually annoying. So you don't really find that out till later.
Fair enough.
when I have booze, I have no filter.
I don't know. She's not that annoying.
Duh.
Well, that requires them to spend more time with me.
I've
than
been through shit.
just at PT.
Don't- Trust me,
I
when you
didn't-
see your whole home on fire, that's not annoying.
Oh, believe me.
Well, you gotta realize.
What, do you
some
want
of
my
them might-
backstory? What are you looking at me like for?
But I was just saying that some people
I was
here
just
in
waiting
this
for more
camp didn't
snark.
even have a home to begin with.
What the hell?
Why are you looking at me?
It lets me know you're still alive.
Am I not allowed to?
Why are you
That
looking
you're
at me?
okay. That you are well. You are sound
As
of
I
mind
can.
and body.
As a king.
Am I not? I feel like everyone's a little crazy here at this point, so.
Well, I meant the snark, so.
I mean, I was crazy
Oh.
once.
Did they put
Do
you in
not.
In like a. Sure, they put you in a rubber room.
A rubber room full of rats.
No, they just.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy. Those crazy ones. put me in a room. A
They
rubber
locked me in a
room. A
room. A
rubber
rubber
room full of
room. A
rats.
rubber room
And
full of
rats make me
rats. And
crazy.
rats make me crazy.
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 I was crazy once.
I was crazy once.
They put me in a
They
room.
locked me in a
A
room.
rubber room.
A rubber room.
full of rats.
A rubber room full of
Rats make
rats.
me
And rats make me
I
crazy.
think we get it.
crazy.
Crazy.
I was a crazy once.
I was crazy once.
They put me in
Locked
a
me in a
room.
room.
They're an
A
echo
rubber
chamber
room.
now. You
Rubber
can't
room.
stop
Room
them.
full of
Rubber room
rats.
full of rats.
And
And
rats
rats make me crazy.
Crazy. I
Crazy?
was a crazy once.
I was
See,
crazy
who
once.
says
In a room.
They locked me in a
Rubber room.
room. A rubber room.
full
A
of
rubber
rats.
room full of
that woman
rats.
had
A lot of
And
rooms?
rats make me crazy. Crazy?
I was crazy once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They
Remember that
locked me in a
grass
room.
that John killed
Rubber
earlier?
room.
And
Rubber room
rats
full
make
of
me
rats.
crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
$3.99. Okay.
Crazy?
I
I was crazy
You
once.
know, I don't
They
regret.
locked me in a room. A rubber room.
full of
A rubber
rats.
room full of rats. And
I
rats make
regret
me
a lot of
crazy.
things about being here. First, being here.
What?
Second, tolerating it all.
Well, you do have a choice.
Minus
You
Cersei.
could leave through the front
You could
gate
just
and
get up.
die in a day.
Yeah, but then I'd have a bigger regret, aka I would die before all of you.
Damn.
I mean, at this rate, whether you're with us or you leave, it might be the same story either way for you.
Right. Honestly, I think that I don't think I would die before you do. I'll be honest. I don't think I'll die
Well,
before you.
one of us is better at listening than the other.
And who that is debatable.
Huh?
Not really.
What?
Back. Welcome back.
He's just gonna throw his coat over you too.
Huh?
Get a room.
Fuck you.
You gonna steal her from me?
That's my job. No.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Go
kick.
ahead.
And I'm leaving again. Okay,
Soft
awesome.
kick.
Imagine
Think
if
they're
I was
asleep.
actually sleeping.
Hmm. Soft kick.
Wakey, wakey, it's time for
Welcome back,
school.
Cersei.
It's time for school.
Good morning.
It's.
Were you sleeping?
Don't you want to go to school?
Your nap was immaculate.
No sleeping outside, you'll get sick.
Nuh-uh.
What do you
The
mean?
fuck you mean,
nothing?
nuh-uh?
Cassius does it all the time.
Wait.
Cassius does it all the time.
What do you mean?
Yeah, and
People-
Cassius is sick in the head.
But
Aren't we all?
people, wait, isn't the whole point of camping you sleep outside? Like, yeah, you're in a tent, but you're sleeping outside still.
Yeah, but like the tent
Do
keeps
you want to
you
go get
away
a
from.
tent?
They're not in a tent. That's the thing.
Get her a tent?
Mwah.
Well, some people
Not to
just
mention,
don't
there's a
even
bunch of
sleep
flowers, and what
outside
does
in the
flowers
tent.
mean? Pollen. What does pollen mean? Allergy.
No. Bees.
Pollen's the
bees.
worst.
And wasps. And flies. And butterflies.
Put you back down gently.
And dragonflies.
Holding on. Not of the
Oh,
bees.
no. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Keep
And
holding.
mosquitoes.
You
Look
know,
what you did to her.
you
messed
know,
with her head.
Corporal Abel, I'm not entirely sure, but I think I hear some bees off in the distance.
That was fucked up. That was fucked up.
Do we want to go where there's no bees?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you did there.
And like that, they're going inside, where it's safe.
Proud of you? I don't know what you want.
Want them to sleep in a safe location.
She
Who
we
really
would have
needs
waken her
sleep?
up by the time it was actually nighttime.
Me.
So I
Huh?
know you do. That's why you snore.
We would have waken her up by the time that we actually had to get up.
Hmm.
Y'all are just mean. Can't let a girl sleep in some flowers.
I mean, she technically already did, so...
Look, there was a
And why
there
not
was
for
a
longer?
time, once upon a time, when me and a couple of friends we went out to do stargazing, and we got a little bit inebriated, and we passed out outside.
Hmm.
Now, was I a little bit sick after? Yes. But
At least I wasn't like my one friend who fell asleep on the picnic table.
Oh dear. I think I see
Yeah.
where this is going.
At one point they rolled off and like hit the lawn, the sea, and then rolled off. It wasn't their brightest moment.
Bit of a bonk and then a bonk, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the worst case scenario for me was I woke up and there was a snake on me, but that wasn't a problem.
Anyway. I'm just sitting and they're like, I don't know, fucking with their minds.
Huh?
Huh?
Mm.
What?
Okay.
It's like everybody. I mean, today was pretty exciting. We did PT. John had a heart attack. I gotta go talk to some vampires.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I think we should let them be. Just.
Yeah.
I have on YouTube.
Come on, go back.
Why are you looking at me?
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I was gonna end up seeking out Callum or Cassius about teaching me how to forge.
See, but it seems like every time like I'm over there, you get extremely flustered because I'm shirtless.
I don't get why you have to be shirtless over there.
Because it gets hot.
Yeah, and just because it's hot, you take off your shirt.
Correct.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be in the summer, and so it's gonna be hot all the time.
It's still extremely hot over there. It's hotter than normal temperatures. Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah. You just poke me.
No, I'm grabbing your hand. Your hand's right there. Look at where your hand is. Your other hand.
I think I put my hand. What? Oh, hand. Yeah, hand.
It's grabbing your hand.
I see.
Still, I swear if you ever do that again and you scared the bejesus out of me, I will hurt you.
Huh? What did I do?
This
Oh.
morning. Mhm.
I don't. Do you think I had control over that?
That's why I ended up saying earlier that if you figure out a way how you did that and you do it again.
I'm not going to willingly give myself a heart attack. There's something I can do to make it up to you or something? Like, what the fuck?
Step of your hand away.
my hand didn't tweak out because of the way I'm laying in my fucking room. God. I'm shooting myself.
Whatever. No. No. None of that. That also reminds me, I do want to learn artillery sometime.
Things go up, things go down. That's kind of it.
Yes, but like aiming and stuff like that. So I kind of want to learn crossbow, so then the arrows I can always grab back. Or just like the regular bow. Or a regular bow. I was told that that I can't learn Ellie's bow because of how powerful it is.
Oh, it probably has a crazy draw strength that she probably can only draw because vampire bullshittery. Ain't that something?
It is something. By the way, speaking of, how can you lay on the grass right now?
I'm still wearing a lot of clothing.
Yes, but your hands and your head. Because you're pulling up your hood.
Would you rather us go inside?
Pulls up your hood.
Would you rather us go inside?
And your hood gets up. Because I know you can.
Not in this model.
Damn it!
I didn't do it on this one. I got lazy.
Fuck you.
What the fuck? God forbid I feel bonita.
Well, if you're gonna feel bonita, you need to not be lazy.
That's not fair.
How is it not fair?
I don't know.
Who cares about what the others are doing?
Yeah, but now I'm comfy.
Come on, let's go.
What?
Let's go.
Oh.
Because I am not gonna ask the spirits to carry us. And
Fuck it. I'll be normal for my normal self again.
I thought both was normal.
Huh?
I I thought like both was kind of normal.
Well, I mean, how do I normally present myself?
Okay. How many taller than you right now?
You're not.
Mm.
I'm definitely taller than you.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
How sure are you on about that? Come
What do you?
on.
What?
I'm just copying your stance.
Time of day's night.
Dang, the world just got dark. Wherever they are.
Just a fucking dry.
I don't want.
I keep it.
I
all the
would
way to
kill
die.
myself by alcohol poisoning, but clearly it doesn't work.
That
So
would.
I think a
Why do you wanna-
well-placed sniper bullet to my brain would work.
Which I
But
don't
why do you
disagree.
want to
I thought
die?
we're just not gonna let you do it.
I think I've made it pretty clear.
Halberd. I haven't been there for these conversations.
No, I haven't either.
One.
There's nothing worth living
Everyone
for.
here is fucking idiots.
That's not a reason to kill yourself, but I do agree.
Number two, I've been put in charge of these fucking idiots.
That is really a pain in the ass, but again, still not a reason to kill.
I don't know of who.
How could you murder this? This is hilarious. Easily.
I'm gonna take a shower before the drunkards
Why
get back.
would you? Why would you?
God damn!
I'm gonna shower after you
What?
because I don't want to deal with this shit and I need a second to calm down. And no one is bothering me.
You're right.
It's been a while since I've worn this one.
Are you
Turn
okay
around!
going to sleep
Throws the
now?
blanket.
I wasn't told anything. I just
Tom,
followed.
Peeping John, Peeping John, Peeping John.
He got naked when I'm scared.
I will throw you over that railing.
That'd be
Something's not right.
That to me.
Burpee, fix it.
You know, I'm not even gonna question.
So are you guys going to bed?
Better.
I sound like I should. Fuck.
You're floating.
Cersei, are you conscious?
What's up?
Clearly not.
I'm gonna take that as a
I've
yes.
nitpicked. I'm happy.
Shouldn't you be at the hospital instead of crashing on their couch? That's kind of like John's spot, I think.
I
No.
don't think so.
I think so.
Jade and I usually sleep in the same bed now.
If you were to crash on their couch, I don't think anyone's gonna stop you. I'm just saying.
hospital.
Well, too bad.
Oh.
Go fix it.
Valerie, do you think stockings or no stockings?
We
I
could
think
get
stockings.
Alexi to try to come help.
Okay.
Maybe.
Try it again.
Are they
Okay.
like
He fixed the walls near there. at
full
least.
thing or are they
Speak
like
of the devil. We're so good
only
at this.
certain length of the
Some
leg?
people think.
Only like up to here.
Okay.
We're so good at this.
Yeah, I say keep it then.
We're gonna
Mhm.
have to fix the hospital.
It's like I even have guards to help keep them up, so.
I can't keep
Smart.
sleeping in
So they won't roll down.
those purple blankets.
So what? They're just blankets.
And they're purple.
You don't understand.
You gonna tell a girl that she has to sleep with a purple blanket?
It's horrible. It's atrocious.
It's my favorite color.
Are you done in there,
I
Ellie?
take great
Have fun
offense.
with that. Yeah. I wasn't trying to
It
be
is?
nice to you.
I thought the
It
absence
is my
of color
favorite
was your
color,
favorite.
too.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jade. I'll keep that in mind. I wasn't trying to.
You weren't
Oh, I
trying to
forgot. I
what?
should probably take a shower, too. Hold up. Let me change back into the other outfit.
Cersei!
Are you comfortable?
Ellie?
Yeah.
What?
Have you taken a shower from PT this morning? If I smell you, are you gonna smell,
I smell
like,
like
sweat?
flowers right now. Thank you very much.
What?
She laid in the
I swear to God,
flowers.
if I get up from this spot, I'm going to crash out. Wow!
I can't believe you smell like sweat.
Disgusting.
The shower is occupied, Ellie.
We'll just tell Valerie to hurry up.
No, she's
Oh, I was going after Val.
Valerie!
What do you want?
More people have to take a shower.
I can't
Your
believe
shower should be like 5 minutes.
My showers are about
Obviously,
5 minutes.
okay, no, get in your Jane
Can you
form,
flash dry yourself?
and then you take a shower as a woman and tell me if it takes you 5 minutes.
It took
Bet.
me 5 minutes. I get in,
Hold on.
wash everything, get out.
Hold on.
Just
Hold on.
miserable.
Hold
I should have
on.
never participated in that calling out people game. I'm a monster.
You're not a monster. It was fun.
You don't
We were
want to
having
hear
a
me
roast
calling
party.
people out. I get mean.
I think I was a little mean today.
You were not. It was funny.
No one
Go
took
check on them
offense. It's
outside.
okay.
I mean, Roland was ready to throw hands. I was just ready
Yeah, but
to
that's
nap.
because he's a guard dog. Literally,
He is
he's
a guard dog.
But Valeska didn't
Bow,
care.
Shitballs.
Valeska did not care, and she was the one that you were insulting.
Also, if
so
you
that's
ended
all that
doing my
matters.
full routine, you would not take 5 minutes.
I sit on you. Sorry.
Well, I'm never gonna do your full routine because that's just crazy.
It's... How do you think my
You
skin
could-
looks so
So
cute?
the back
Do you not wanna
order
look pretty?
is Valerie,
Do you not look
Jade,
pretty?
John/Jane, Amelia.
John/Jane.
Oh gosh, I don't
Yeah,
think
you
there'll be
could go in
time
front
for
of me.
me.
You can
Oh
go
no,
in front
no,
of me.
no.
No, it's okay. You can go in front of us, Cersei. I know for a fact that when you fall asleep, you don't make any noise.
Okay then. Now you're stuck here.
Pulls your arm, rolls you over.
No. Valerie's still in the shower. It's not my time.
I think she just got
I
out.
know. Is she? Is she out?
I don't know.
Cersei. Cersei.
I don't have any clothes to change into.
You could change into mine.
I don't think they'll
There
fit.
you go.
I think she's just fishing for an excuse not to take a shower.
Well, you could possibly change into
Why do you
some
not want to
joggers.
shower? Why do you not want to shower so badly?
This spot is literally so comfortable right now.
She can shower in the morning.
Yeah, but then that takes up the couch.
Okay.
And who else sleeps on that couch?
Fine.
Not me
Until you
anymore.
guys started cuddling. Think about it. You can cuddle with Abel and he'll be so happy. See? She's fine.
I think she's throwing a fit like a toddler.
Cersei, do you need someone to take you a bath?
Do I have to bathe you like a toddler too?
No, I'm waiting for it to be open.
Valerie, are you still in there?
Okay.
Valerie. I don't hear anything.
Moving to the carpet.
Valerie's outside. Move.
You're gonna give yourself like
Kidding.
carpet
No.
rash.
Come on.
Perfect.
Up to you, Dave. Come on.
The shower's open.
Shower's open.
Good job, everybody. It's fine. It's fine. This is okay.
I'm going upstairs.
Water
I'm
noises.
This is an
lay down.
average day.
Yeah. Shampoo noises.
Shampoo noises. I like to
Conditioner
imagine it's actually Cersei saying these things.
Soap
Cersei, I
noises.
actually take a shower.
The soap bar shuts down. The water resumes.
You good?
What are you doing? What are you?
I am balancing on one heel.
I kind of want to pull onto your ears. I'm not going to. I was just telling you I want to. I'm not actually going to. Calm down. I wouldn't want somebody pulling on my tail. I'm not going to pull on your ears.
I had an intrusive thought.
That you're going to pull on my tail?
It would have been
Like an
really
asshole?
funny. Yeah, I'm an asshole.
Right. So mean. What are you doing?
I'm balancing on one foot.
Watch this.
Why?
Because I can.
Okay. Do you need to shower too? Probably.
I'm off.
This hour?
Want a shower? At this time of day, localized entirely inside this kitchen?
I think I'm just tripping.
Is she done yet?
What are you?
What? What?
No, nothing.
What? Poke hammer, poke hammer, poke hammer, poke hammer.
Nothing.
You're gonna tell me later. It's gonna happen.
Are you guys flashbacks
Has
to
anyone
when
ever
I was
just
learned how
pulled
to
on your
dance?
braid?
I
Has
pulled
anyone
his
done that to you before?
She has.
pull.
Does that hurt?
Yeah, it's my hair, dipshit.
Yeah, you're also not a fucking
Does
human
this
being
hurt?
with normal fucking. You're also like made of metal and shit. Come on, am I not allowed to ask questions?
Balls.
Just DM note, you did hear 2 loud cracks of a sniper in the distance.
Well, someone's a dumbass.
Someone was on the roof.
Oh.
Water sounds.
Long ass shower.
Cersei, hurry
It's
up.
a female shower. I'm gonna take a long time to shower, okay?
I just follow like the simple structure of pits, tits, ass.
Ew, you must be stinky.
Gross.
Amelia, can you get my pajamas?
I wash my whole body. Where are they?
I'm being
So
silly.
you all know,
Disgusting.
Callum got a bullet
Okay.
through his right knee into his left shin.
Oh, Callum was the one.
He really?
Yeah, it's almost
He really
like
did try to do
trying
that.
to get
Wow.
murdered by the sniper.
He was talking about killing himself earlier.
Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta get Cersei's
Yeah, he
clothes.
has been since before he started drinking.
Whenever I tried to stop him, he kind of wasn't harsh, but he hit me away from him, so I'm not dealing with that.
You're flirting.
That foot in specific.
No, I think both of your feet.
You're in the ground.
So's John.
John's always in the ground.
Watch this. Are you ready? And then I do this. Me fixing my floor put me more above the floor.
Yes, that has been my problem.
We're T-posing.
I'm back.
Look, that's where the floor is, you see?
She like cracks open the door and just puts her hand through.
Nothing is thrown at you this time.
Just take your clothes, okay?
Where's the
Water
weird
noise, water noise.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. What?
Mm-hmm. Nothing.
You just want me to come inside and place them down, or?
Wait, what? Huh?
Do you want me to come inside and place them down? Since you're still in there.
Yeah. Very nice.
Oh, no, thanks, Mike.
Okay.
Roll me a d20.
I'll roll you a d20. Should I do it in game or should I do it on like fucking Google?
Game.
Okay. That's a 3.
I hope you enjoy a shampoo bottle to your fucking forehead.
Dunk. You literally
Don't
told
look
me
at
to come
me.
in here. The fuck?
Wait, I did.
I'm not looking at you.
You
You
promise?
did.
Okay,
I
you can come in.
promise.
But if I think you're looking at me.
Okay.
Roll me another d20.
I will. 11.
Okay, you're good.
I'm not gonna look at you. She just goes inside and places it beside the shower and walks out. Ow.
Shower noise.
I feel like that shit's gonna bruise. Oh. It's happened to me like twice now. What are you doing?
It looks like a chunk of stone being molded up.
Yeah?
It's starting to look like a person.
Shower noise
He
stops.
Takes out a pen.
Thank you.
Like one of those quill pens, so it has like a sharp point. But he starts cutting chunks off. Taking the extra pieces and then putting it on the chest. Making shape.
She emerges. You feel better?
You can go back on the couch now.
You can't lay there. I'm sorry. Grab arm. Drag. Even if I pulled you up to stand up, you wouldn't get up, so I'm dragging you.
Mm-hmm, correct.
Alright, my turn.
There. Are you happy now? Then you turn you around.
Mm. No.
Are you sure?
How y'all
Can I
doing?
give you some warm milk and a blanket?
Amelia?
Y'all doing okay?
I think I'm learning how to be sassy from you.
Perfect.
Today's been an interesting day. Got an NPC. Jay's like, "Are you gonna kill my boyfriend?"
I'm actually kind of tired too. I laughed
Me, are you
so
gonna
much
kill
today.
Jade's boyfriend right in the beginning? What?
Funny.
Good.
And then because like all the voices are gone.
No, the hiccup with the whole Samantha thing, but other than that, I wouldn't call it good that I was laughing at everybody today, but you know, it made me happy. So.
The joke writes itself, as they say, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just exhausted. I don't know why. I'm just hit all at once.
That's fair. I think that's called stress, though.
I guess I caught up.
Yeah, mental strain kind of turns into physical strain sooner or later.
Maybe that's what's happening. I was able to do PT today. I'm not sure why.
Your fat just woke up and had something to focus on.
Shower noises.
I was here the whole time. Oh. Woo. Your girlfriend's in the shower. Are you gonna head back to the inn? You're not even gonna ask if you can crash on my couch?
Tragically. I'm good. There's too many people.
Shower noises.
Unless for some reason Abel's sleeping here, then I'd be here, but... I'm gonna go find him, let him know it's time for bed. Good night.
Alright. Good night. Sleep well, sweet.
Alright.
Shampoo noises.
It's a complete.
Oh.
Jane.
Oh my goodness. Oh yes, let's go, 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 go.
Conditioner noises.
John! John, Oleski has a gift for you. John.
As he puts a little stone statue of Jane.
Shampoo noises again.
Surprisingly detailed.
What the hell? That girl bossed into the sun, didn't I?
Well, it looks half complete. At least with the base. It looks like there's room for another piece. But the actual statue looks fine.
Now you gotta sculpt his sword. funny to me. I think it's just sweet, and I don't
Conditioner
know how to react.
noises again.
It's just funny to me. Wow, Jade is really conditioning in there. Remember, gotta keep your hair healthy, just like the rest of you.
Does did not catch the name of other slime. I know of Urum. One caught by.
Hey, John. What's the name of the pink slime girl that was here today? Not
Like
Arum.
shampoo, conditioner, body wash, exfoliation, body wash.
I feel a little
I'm
bad.
trying to remember. I believe it's Ari.
Nice clone.
Oh,
Ari and Arum, the two
Went through
slimes.
the tube
Wow.
of conditioner because right now she's leaving her conditioner
Either it's
in
Ari or
wrapped
Ari.
around her head, making sure not
Ari.
to touch the skull
I think
or the scalp.
That could be a new TV show. Arum and Ari.
I'm gonna use the fact that I had a heart attack as an excuse to not know.
Good
they,
excuse.
Sleep in river, da?
Mm-hmm.
All the river or just close
I think
here?
just next to the bridge.
You can see the
I'll
permanent
remember
scar on her shoulder. Don't look at her cleavage. Oh.
Are you gonna shower, John?
I already
You should.
did.
Take off shoes, put on house shoes.
I really wish that I could do that.
Welcome back.
Oh, right. I can't.
Grab medical
Shower
supply.
noises.
I tried to, and then you moved in my way.
Hold on.
Are you guys finally sober?
To your note, John, his
He has
leg
like
is
a
in a splint.
He has like sort of like a
And
gash
he has a
on his
bullet hole through his
like,
pants.
on his forehead. He's like looking at it in like a first aid mirror. I have the goggles on.
I'm sorry
You've
that
seen this before.
I hurt
exactly
your
how
face,
you were
but like
after
if
what
you get a
happened
scar,
to
It's
your
not
then
a
you
scar.
just. Oh, I was gonna say if you did get a scar, then you could like pretend to have
It's
like a really
technically
cool
on the part that
backstory.
wall covered, so it's just gonna like get be
okay.
black anyways.
Yeah.
He's just like packs it with gauze.
Did you guys have a drunken brawl again? What happened?
Halberd training.
It's not on my back. So is it out of character? It's gone, right?
It's on your back.
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah,
The fuck?
It is.
Covering her body in makeup.
There you go. Now it's on.
Why did you summon from the sky?
Now it's there again. Yeah, it's on
Go
the
away.
sky, and now it's in your hand, and now it's gone.
Okay.
Covering your face in makeup.
So it was just halberd training.
I don't know. I was having
you guys
issues with
recovered
your
from being
chat
drunk
earlier.
that fast.
No.
Drunk.
There you
I'm as sober as the day I was born.
So real.
It's also clear that his leg is in a splint.
He's
Welcome back,
drinking water
Jade.
with a mask on.
It's just like
Damn, that was my
it's
shower.
like dribbling off. The
It's
mask.
not. It's a
Actually,
fucking
no,
mask,
it's not.
dude.
You can react to that however you want.
You have like a filter in that thing, or is like what? Do you need some water?
He's the only sober one.
Him and Silas.
Oh,
I think I did a pretty good job with these bandages. They're not the best. These bandages on his face, it's okay. Not the best.
It's okay.
I'd say you should go ask
I don't
Ellie for
think you
her
need to fix it,
professional
though.
opinion, but she'll probably just get upset at us. So
She'll just. She'll
You guys are
complain
idiots sometimes.
and treat us
Sometimes.
anyways. But complain regardless.
I mean, if you had to treat everybody every single day for stupid shit, would you not be a little bit ticked off? Just a tiny
Yeah,
bit.
which is why we're not gonna
It's
make
your
her
turn.
treat us for
Alright.
stupid shit.
I
Don't have to worry about this one.
thought I already showered today.
Alright.
Yeah, but I also already
Let's
showered
get
today.
at
I
it.
still took another shower.
Probably. That does sound like a
Abby.
good idea.
Oh,
How did it go away
damn it.
again? Amelia. Amelia?
Blonde.
Blonde.
On his shoulders, there are these straps that you can undo. You can at least let him breathe. It's gonna get his chest plate off.
Honestly, I kind of just thought it materialized armor. Okay.
Be careful with the chain and like it's stuck in his hair.
Ooh.
you did not just get my chain stuck under within one of these buckles.
I sure hope not.
I can't trust anyone with fucking anything, can I?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Should I stop and wait for you to be able to stand?
Well, I can't take a shower. You're doing this.
I'll put up with it.
What do you want from me?
To take a shower. I also wanted a hug.
Wait, that's John's.
Fair enough.
He can do it. He knows.
Ah, Christ.
No,
fuck you. I'm showering.
If he's coming down here anyways,
He's
it's
busy
really
with
quick.
he's busy with his girlfriend. It's fine.
That's not what.
What do you need help with?
He needs to undress.
His chest
Ah,
plate.
you're
Well,
fine.
the other thing is my left hand is still fucked.
Oh, could you like undo a belt buckle that's basically on the shoulder?
I'm not
or one of you do
missing it. It's
One of
just
them is stuck.
it's.
Hold on.
I got a new hand. I'm relearning hand.
I see.
Right.
I think the right
Sorry
belt
for your
buckle is
hand, I
stuck.
guess.
It won't come undone.
Let me see.
I'm gonna tear it off.
Tear it off. That means I have to make a new one.
Water noises.
I'm sure it'll fix itself. I remember it being a little shit about everything, so.
Louder water noises.
You also see, out of character, you'll see the chain is stuck in like 3 different places because they put it on while they were drunk. the chain underneath is like tangled and stuck.
Alright. Focus on this first and then
Water
help with the rest.
Really, the only part I need help with is the parts I can't reach.
Well, your chain is tied up in 3 different places, so...
Oh.
I don't know anything about armor, so.
It's all your fault,
I
Amelia.
wonder who did that.
It's not my fault. Who's the one who put it on?
There you go.
The 4 drunkards?
I think I got it.
I wonder.
I have to stand up to take it all off, so.
I would not take shit from anyone. Anyway.
Speaking of which, are you coherent
Maybe dress
enough
yourself,
to...
but dress other people? It seems like you fucked up a little bit.
Are you coherent enough to later help me with something?
What are the nerve endings in your
Depends
hand?
on what.
Fucking drunk too? You
When
barely
I
get
how
that
to
shit
approach
out.
a certain thing.
I was trying to decide which one of you I
You
should
want
flip
what?
off, and I decided the center one.
I want to forge a thing.
How many of you are still
Oh.
intoxicated?
None do.
I'm
Hi, man.
maybe.
Okay.
I'm going to
Fine.
write this.
Bring
Oh,
your
you see on his
blankets
face, it's
down,
like a
you can
shittily
sleep
made
on the
bandage.
Hold on. Turn around.
Welcome home. You have 2 drunkards sleeping on your couch tonight.
I don't care, shut up.
I always sleep on the couch. Nothing's
Excuse
changed there.
you? What got you in a twist?
Callum.
I was about to say,
Oh,
you love the couple, Callum.
poor Callum.
Yeah, it's almost like, I guess people tried to sober him up because he was trying to kill himself, and so he got pissed off and decided to take it out on everyone, including myself, mind you. Here.
Sounds like a fun
Just put
day.
a blanket on me. Thank you so much, actually. That's so kind.
Yeah. It said that you're fine to sleep on the couch if you're too intoxicated.
You are now my second favorite person on this count.
I'm curious who's your
I
favorite.
bet he's his first person.
He probably.
Myself.
Alistair.
What the fuck? I thought we had like a deep bonding experience. What the fuck? They're still intoxicated.
I'm going upstairs.
No, ma'am, thank you.
I'm offended.
Okay.
I appreciate Can I be in the bottom three?
Let us go.
If you all
No,
need
War
me,
is there. He takes
I'm
all
gonna
bottom
probably
three
not
spots.
be sleeping here tonight.
Takes the bottom 3 spots.
That's
Every
fair.
single letter of War. I appreciate that.
I have the bag over there. Can you throw the bag at me?
It just goes on the table.
Ellie, where will you be staying for tonight?
At least you have enough strength to do
Just in case.
I'm not entirely sure.
I know there's
I might
still
just-
a bed open in the inn.
I was talking to him.
I might just honestly make like a tent or something outside, like sleep on hay. I don't.
Oh,
Why you want to
actually,
sleep on the
in
hay
the
tonight?
storage shack, there is still a blanket next to some hay of defensive storage.
Fuck you.
Appreciated.
Dude, you guys do stink. Like, you just...
No,
so
we
much
don't.
food.
We took a wash in the river.
So
The
that
floor
washed
is
out all
floor.
the ooze and sweat on you all at once? That's impressive.
Marcel, you've always been good with liquids. Liquor, you might have hit a limit. You sit here, feel yourself losing the battle as some of that liquor begins to come back up.
Damn it, wait, there we go.
Oh shit.
Cassius,
Oh,
as you watch,
okay.
you feel your gut start to have the same reaction. But, luckily...
They sound like they're having fun down there.
Daydream yourself away from this. You daydream yourself away or think of something else and you're able to hold on. At least nothing comes back up for you, but you definitely wanted to after seeing him.
I am not cleaning it up.
I'm not either.
Cleaning that up.
Don't do it now. You can like
Me?
you hear the faucet turn as he just like. I got this.
You got this.
Is it just slowly slugging across the floor towards the door? That's awful. You couldn't have like lifted it
Oh
off
my
the floor
god.
before. Now it's
I'm
just on
gonna
the
throw
door.
up. I'm gonna.
Hold on.
Oh, fuck.
He like
That's
you can see the water
disgusting.
like trying to creep up on the door handle. He's like,
Okay, stop. This There, take it out.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
funnily enough, the only smell left behind is water. And like shitty tap.
I didn't.
The water in there smells like.
Are you good here? Do you need to say anything else?
And I think that's it for the night. Yeah, sleeping noises.
Good. Goodbye. I might throw up. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No. Alrighty. It's time to try to find someone to raid. There it is. I know how to raid. There we go. I think that's her icon. Let me double check. Yep. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for staying. I hope to see y'all next time. Bye-bye. And those of you who watch a VOD, y'all are nerds.